Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back. I need to start off by saying I'm late because I just had my first meal of the day. I literally had no time to eat. Okay, so my excuse today is that I had to have breakfast, lunch, dinner, technically. I don't even know how to explain it. But I'm all ready to go. I have all the software set up. I have everything else set up too. And I hope you guys are doing fine. We're not playing a video game today. We are playing, or rather not playing, we are drawing art for the thumbnail tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing a super early stream. Literally 4 hours earlier at around 3 p.m. GMT. It's going to be crazy. I have some things planned for the day, so that's why we're doing an early stream tomorrow. So there's that. But yeah, pretty much plan for today, draw thumbnail for tomorrow, maybe draw some Halloween stuff. All in all, though, have a good time. But welcome to the stream tonight, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. How do you do? But what? It is Astra. What? Astra. What? Summon there. What? I'm so confused. A_15144. You summoned me now? I mean, I'm here now, I think. Am I here now? I'm not too sure. Also, by the way, I have to welcome everybody. So far, I'm seeing Boomy, Janu, Mech, Meh, the Nocturnal Gamer, Epic08, A_15144, Canureckley, and Zephyr. Oh, and Ainge, how do you guys do? Welcome. Let me quickly just hook up the thing to the correct thing. I kind of forgot. Should we do a display capture? I don't know if we should do that, but like, yeah. I'll show my face. Wait, dude. Okay, there's ads rolling right now on Twitch. I forgot to mention that, I think. So, unfortunately, we do have pre-rolls that we need to disable, so we roll ads at the beginning of the stream. So, it gives me some extra time to set up as well, in case I had missed anything. So, I'm going to use that as much as I can. And I'm actually going to take this chance to quickly boot up Krita and link that up to OBS. Where is it? Oh no, if I just switch it to this, hi for a second, wait. Okay, Krita does work. Okay, that's good. That's excellent. Anyway, now back to stream starting soon. Yep. No, stream's not started yet. Yep. We still have 50 more seconds. Epico has a theory that this is my brother. Are you certain? Are you absolutely... I mean, what is the proof behind this theory? If there's any. I don't know, my brother's been in and out watching my channel. I don't even know if he is even watching the channel right now. Nobody knows. What I do know is that A_15144 is going to hit me with a Speededdog that's going a good 300 kilometers per hour. That is worrying. So, what can I do to avoid this? Can I like give the dog a bone? I don't know, man. I'm scared for my life. That's what I do know. Speededdog. Yeah, me after being late for 5 days in a row. I turn up in like a ditch somewhere, either dead or sleeping in the ditch with a little pillow. Where's the spooky background music? Oh wait, I got you. Do I got you? Yeah, I got you. But with that said, the ads are over. Meaning I can say the following. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to... The music does not match whatsoever, so let me just get some spookier music. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're not playing anything. As a matter of fact, we are preparing for tomorrow. All Hallows Eve is upon us. That is what's happening tomorrow. And today, I need to do some preparation for tomorrow's live stream. So, that means I'm going to be getting my pen. Drawing pen. My drawing glove, and we're gonna go ahead and start drawing in Krita. Now, general plan for today is just to draw something, to draw the thumbnail. I don't know exactly what that is going to be just yet, but we'll have to wait and see. All I do know is that we are going to be playing horror games tomorrow. So maybe something related to that. We'll brainstorm as we go on. But with that said, welcome to the stream, all of you. Hope you're all doing well. That's pretty much the intro out the way. I'm going to get some music on and let's just stop drawing, I guess. I want to just jump right into it, as tomorrow I'll have very limited time to finish. So today I need to make the most of it, if that makes sense whatsoever. But yeah, hold on, is it even linked to OBS? I don't think it is. Should we be... I'm so confused, hold on. We might just have to do a capture desktop type stream today, I think. Yeah, it's just not working, is it? Hold on. Why is that? You know, I don't know anymore, man. Okay, let's just let's just do this. Yeah, wow, OBS jump scare. Oh my god. Here it is. This is Krita. This is the drawing program that I myself use, and that I myself, again, really do enjoy using. I haven't, again, really thought about what we're going to be drawing today, but I do know we have to start a new canvas. And I'm going to draw it in the big ol', where is it? 9,000 by 7,000 format. Yeah, it doesn't lag my computer whatsoever, definitely. 100% not a lie. But anyway, this is the humble drawing app that I like to use. And I guess we'll just get to doodling, shall we? But yeah, I'm kind of all over the place today. I've been running around, just doing things. And to be honest, now is really the only time I get to just sit down and relax. If you weren't here earlier, I literally only just had my first meal of the day right before the stream, which is why I was like 10-20 minutes late. So I hope you can forgive me for that. But yeah. Also, hello Luna, welcome to the stream tonight. And A is saying that they got a new phone. Well done. And they're also going to download Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. First time early here, congrats you. Congrats you, Assidious. You got here earlier than it took me to start the stream, technically. It took me 15 minutes, and you got here in 9 minutes. So, you're early. There you go. How do you do? Also, I'm going to quickly just make the layers. The weird thing about starting off with drawing is that surprisingly, there's actually quite a lot that you need to set up before you can actually start, you know, sketching away and stuff. But I've done it so many times, I've kind of got it figured out. So let me just quickly... Yeah. Shape? Shape. Shape! This is a really awkward art stream. I remember the last one being like really, you know, up there with energy and stuff. But for some reason, I'm just... I don't know what's up. But it's peculiar, isn't it? Anywho, the game I want to be playing tomorrow is a game called Dead Space. I don't know if you guys know it, but pretty much last Halloween we played Dead Space. We never managed to finish it, so I'm hoping that tomorrow we can maybe continue some Dead Space. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab a reference image of, I think his name is Isaac Clarke. He's the main character of Dead Space, and he looks really cool. He's got a cool armor and stuff, albeit slightly scary. It is a horror game, after all. But I need to quickly find this image. All of them are super complicated. Okay, I think we got a good one. We got the Isaac Clarke from Fortnite. I really hope that's going to be good enough. It should be, right? You know, the Fortnite ones are kind of like the characters, I'd like to say. Maybe they're simplified. I'm not too sure, man. But we're gonna whack that guy into the canvas. That's it. Wow, we got Isaac Clarke. This is our reference image we're gonna be using. I have a few more, or rather, I can get a few more reference images, but I'm not too sure where or what exactly I'm looking for just yet. I kind of just want to get his rough shape down. I just want to figure it out in terms of that. And then as we go on, as we develop the whole pose, we'll, you know, get some more reference images, I think. But yeah, Ainz is asking if we're playing the remake or the original. I think I have the remake. I don't have the original from the 2000s. But again, definitely the remake, I think. Because I have it on my humble PlayStation 5. So I've got to use that. Also, this is a high-resolution image. Look at that! That is a super high-resolution image. Wow. Holy crap. Usually they fizzle out, like, at a fraction of this size. Like down hairs when they frizzle out. And then it's going to be like 2 pixels. Hey, look at that! Wow! Also, hello Astral, welcome to Twitch chat. I do in fact remember you. It has been quite a while. So much so I didn't even remember the last stream you were in. But again, Astral is a familiar name to me. Welcome to the stream tonight. How do you do? Oh yeah, Dead Space, Cabo, that's it. Dead Space. Are you ready for Dead Spacey? Also, for some reason it's a bit large. It's not supposed to be that large, but hey, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna see how it goes. Also, Speedy Gorb rehydrates tomorrow, so I've heard. What are we gonna do when Gorb rehydrates? Is it over or is it a beginning? I don't know exactly what's gonna begin, but what's beginning tomorrow? I'm just gonna to be honest, he's just a human, right? So I can kind of just get away with drawing his funny little space helmet, which can be broken up into simple shapes, I think. It can indeed be broken up into simple shapes. He's got a very funny helmet, but a very cool helmet at that. I actually love the design of his character. And you know what? This isn't even like combat armor he's wearing. He's straight up just wearing some kind of engineering suit, which doubles as the coolest looking piece of space armor in any kind of like sci-fi setting. I just love it. It looks so cool. It's got there's like waves and stuff. Not entirely sure how to explain it. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna try to break down how it wraps around the head by mainly drawing over it, but then figuring it out from then on. But already I kind of see some kind of shape. I don't really know, actually. So I guess it's safe to assume that this top part here is his head. And then it just rests on his head like that. Dude, I seem like I look like an AI language model right now. I'm like learning it by breaking it. I don't know how to describe it, man. Today's peculiar. Also, good evening, Witek. How do you do? Welcome to the stream tonight. We are currently breaking down Isaac Clarke into simple shapes. As a matter of fact, we could even just take this and then like contort him. Let me show you what I mean. Check this out, dude. We're gonna make the thumbnail like this. Prepare yourself. Oh my god, it's Isaac Clarke. And he's doing his signature. But what is he doing, actually? Hold on a second. He's doing his signature armband, guys. You know, what if we made a thumbnail like this? What if I, took it like a scrapbook and got, 20 or so images and just, mashed them all together and stuff to make one new image? This looks kind of scary. It looks like we've just turned him into, an action figure. Disregard all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for lasagna. First, you will want minced beef, pasta sheet, tomato sauce, and onion. You see, I'm an AI in its early stages, so I don't really know much information right now. Then you gotta throw it in the thermal reactor and get it to do rehydration through carbonization. I don't know what any of that means, but you get the gist of it. Yes, Zephyr, that is the plan. We are gonna be playing Dead Space tomorrow for Halloween. I've got my pseudo costume set up, and we're just gonna see how that goes. Also, again, this is the Fortnite model, right? I think this is the Fortnite model. It's very awesome. Can you believe it, guys? I wish Fortnites were real. And actually, even looking at these images, you can kind of get a rough idea of anatomy, but you have to break it down. Break it down for Mark specifically. Anatomy is like a super difficult thing, but like, look at that. Wow, we got the shape. We got the face shape thing. I don't know how to describe it, but wow. Wowza. Now we're gonna draw his arms and stuff. Wow. But I'm obviously gonna make a simplified version. There's no way I'm gonna be able to draw one in this kind of detail, like a human, like super realism. Even though Fortnite is not entirely realistic, it's still like fairly so if you try to draw it, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna do it in my style, in my way. I don't know what way that will be, but it will be really messed up and really funny looking, in my opinion. Also, Astral is asking, how do you make a human clone? How to clone a person, easy tutorial. What? Why are you trying to clone a human person? What's going on? Can I join in on the cloning? I would love to get a human clone. Because then you can, like, I don't know, make it do the homework for you. Actually, are clones ethical, if that makes sense? Because, like, I see that, like, everywhere. People are like, oh my god, they cloned a sheep, that's bad. Or something like that. Like, I don't really know. What constitutes as, like, an ethical clone? I don't know if that's, like, too philosophical for you guys, but, like, hey, questions be questioning. Also, I think this is how he's standing up. To me, that's how it makes... Because he's, like, squatting down, kind of, right? He's like, oh god, he's ready to fight. Kind of looks weird the way he's squatting down, but, like, look at that, wow. I think that's proportionate. Legs and stuff have always been kind of just confusing for me. But, like, a general idea is, like, you want it 50-50 or something. Maybe like that. I'd like to say that's actually proportionate. Yeah. Can you believe it? We have learned anatomy. I am unstoppable now. I'm going to draw the Mona Lisa. Lab-grown meat is kind of an ethical clone in a sense. I think so, yeah. But, like, if you have to clone a human, like, take some guy like, I don't know, John Talks a Lot, and then clone him to make John Talks a Lot too. Would that be ethical? Would like, it's like literally 1-to-1. But you wouldn't be able to transfer over, like, the thoughts and stuff. Also, would the clone come out as, like, a baby? Or would it be, like, a fully grown adult? You know, questions and more questions. Also, Whittaker's playing Amnesia the Dark Descent right now. Hell yeah. You having fun with it? Dark Descent is pretty good from what I've heard. I would love to play Dark Descent. Also, wait. I might be kind of stupid. I drew the shapes in the wrong layer. That's fine. The main thing I want to do is just look at the helmet. How can we draw that helmet? Because the helmet looks very, very cool. I'm going to get some more reference images of this. Thankfully, I will not have to draw a face. Again, though, just mainly that helmet. Oh, we've got a nice PNG image. Look at that. Isaac Clarke, new layer. That's 2 Isaacs Clarkes. Clarking Isaacs. Can you believe it? 2 Clarking Isaacs. We've got like a different little view, a little side view of it, which is nice. Cloning tech is still flawed currently. That is true. But like in 50 or so years when it's like super advanced and people are going to be, well, hopefully not cloning humans, like what's it going to be like, huh? What do you suppose? Easy salad, easy, delicious recipe. Astral, I'm going to be so real. You seem like a viewbot right now. I don't know how viewbots exactly work, but what I can tell you is that they'll try to fill up chat usually with nonsense. But are you a bot, Astral? Are you a robot? Are you a human? What's the consensus right now? Are you an earthling or are you not an earthling? The armor and the face. What are we talking about right now? Okay, we had clones. Okay, I got that. But now we're talking about... I don't even know anymore, man. Let's get a different music track on. What do we got? What's a cool piece of music we can listen to? Oh, yeah. Dude, I love the art process and learning how to draw humans, man. Humans are incredibly difficult to draw. How did the first guy draw a human, huh? How do they do that? They drew it like this. Can we just go back to where this was like peak art right here? Can we make stick figures the best kind of art possible? I think all these 3D shapes and stuff, and 2D shapes even, are just confusing. And just baffling, you know? Like, why do we have them? That's my question. Also, I was silly. I'm trying to draw the full head. I'm gonna just draw the side panel. Because then, based off of that, we got one of these. Which will kind of just allow us to get even like a better feel for the face. Like, look at that. You see how much quicker that was? So we got an idea of how his head is shaped, I think. Or maybe his eyeline. I think his eyeline's actually up here. Yeah, so that's his eyeline. We've got that. That music... This music is very cool. I'm not in the mood for it, though. Like, the saxophone is awesome, but man, I'm knackered. I'm just gonna play some dinner time jazz or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get copywritten for it. So I think we drew his chin a bit too much. What kind of head shape is this? I don't think it's like oblong. It's like... Well, I know he's in a helmet, but like... Huh? Hold on a second. Yeah, humans are tough, man. Don't ever draw humans. Why? Who made humans? Can they just not do that anymore, please? What kind of helmet is this? Wait, is this even like proportionate? I genuinely feel like that's not right. Okay, well, if we take the Fortnite one... Okay, so he's wearing the helmet, something like this, right? You can kind of just see it immediately. What the head shape would be, but like the side? How in the world? Hold on, I've got to calculate this. This is definitely something, huh? But okay, I'm gonna try to break this up into the simplest possible form. We're not even gonna try to draw a circle for his head shape. We're gonna take the planes, right? So this is the front plane. I assume then this is the side plane. And then it wraps around, and this is like the back part of his head. Okay. I really hope this makes sense. And then it goes down like this. And then like that. So where would his head be in this? Side is here. This is his chin then, right? I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing right now. But it's a bit much. Okay, wait. Erase it. We're gonna draw it differently. We're gonna restart this. This is why you should never draw humans once again. You should draw like, I don't know, sea cucumbers or something. You know how fun it is to draw sea cucumbers? They are literally that and then some kind of thing from the top. They look like a candle. At least the Minecraft ones do. So I'm going to assume all sea cucumbers look like this. And then you can just draw them and doing whatever a sea cucumber does. You can give them like a guitar. Check this out, dude. I really hope I can draw a guitar, right? I get a chocolate guitar, guys. Look at that. Wow. It kind of looks like a frog. I don't know, man. In my planet, frogs are actually guitars. Who made humans? Speedy such a baby? No, I will not be searching that up. How about that? No. Also, Astral's asking, is this silly doodling or is this anatomy lessons? It's kind of a mix of all of them. I'm trying to get something out of this. Like, I'm trying to figure something out, but currently, it is just not working right now. Like, I want to try to draw Isaac, but I'm not even at the first stages yet where you can figure out his helmet. You know what I might do? I might just do this. Oh no, helmet. Wow, guys, helmet. Isaac Clarke helmet. There it is. I mean, that's close enough, right? If I could even tell what I'm drawing right now. Hold on. Hey, look at that. Isaac Clarke helmet. But now I have to like pose him, which is why I'm trying to learn the anatomy of how the helmet sits on his body, so that then I can draw it a bit easier. I think. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm gonna be so real. Luna's saying that I'm actually drawing it wrong. You have to start drawing on this leftmost atom, and then start working on the molecules. Oh, my bad, man. Okay, let's do it. Leftmost atom, right? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, is atom. And we're gonna place a binding molecule up here, and just keep on going up. How long would this actually take? Oh my god, you can't even see it. Yeah, guys, this is actually how you draw him. As a matter of fact, this is the most efficient method. I think everybody should learn this at some point. We just make a bunch of binding molecules. What kind of shape are we even making it? Isaac Newton helmet? Why does Isaac Newton have a helmet? Actually, I think he would need to protect himself, right? As a matter of fact, that would make sense. No, that's it. I'm gonna draw him like this. We're making Pixel Isaac Clarke. And no one can tell me otherwise. Actually, wait, even like that, you can kind of tell that's Isaac Clarke. So what, he's literally got a welding helmet? Is that it? No way that's it. Wait, I've got to put this to the test. Hold on. Helmet. Oh my god, it literally is just that simple. Why was I overcomplicating it? Wow, guys, welcome to Art College. Okay, well, we have Isaac Clarke now. So I guess his helmet just sits like that. He's literally got a welding helmet, if it was super futuristic. Okay, we've learned something. We've absolutely done that. And then he has this. What? But then his armor is like all funky. He's got like a rib armor. Well, he's got like a hunched back or something. We need to give him a neck, obviously. So wait, let me just write that down. I mean, that kind of looks like him, right? Dude, okay, you know, I'm gonna make him reaching out to, like, I don't know, interact with something. Oh, hey, what about him holding a gun? Because, you know, Isaac Clarke and his famous gun. I don't even know if he has a gun or if I'm just making that up. What am I even doing right now? I guess... You know what? This is the most, like, ad hoc stream I think ever. I don't even know what is up, what is down, what is left, what is right. I just know that I'm really roughly trying to draw Isaac Clarke. What if, you know, what if we just drew him as the binding of Isaac? You know, this little guy. Binding of Isaac. What if we just got a different Isaac in that? Huh? Like, what if I just made it super simple for myself? He doesn't have a gun, he has a plasma cutter. Okay. Does he ever get an apple in the game? I would love to give him an apple. But I don't know. If he does find an apple, does he ever find an apple? I'm gonna give Isaac Clarke an apple. And see how it goes from then on. But yeah, already we've kind of scuffed it up. We've drawn him without a neck. Maybe I should not draw Isaac Clarke. You know, what if we play a different horror game? It is not Halloween yet. We can still decide what game we're gonna play. Truly peculiar, I must say. He's got a really, like, kind of even a simple design. But it's like really confusing how one goes about drawing this. I don't even know. Okay, his hand is like this. I like how we've got Pixel Art Kleizak in the corner right there. Look at him. Pixel Art Kleizak. You know what? because I think he's really awesome, we're gonna add more to him. I don't ever do pixel art. I've heard pixel art is really fun, but again, I've just never tried it myself. I guess this might count though. I don't know how people would draw the shapes though. That's what like really confuses me. Don't worry, his really long arm. That's normal. Okay, that does not look too bad. Also, Astral said, you don't know if you should watch the Titanic. As you said, you have the DVD, it's just, yeah. I mean, like, if you accidentally bought it, I mean, you might as well watch it, right, at that point. I mean, you have the DVD. If you have a DVD player, it would make sense to watch it. I mean, I've heard the Titanic is good, I have never seen it myself. I just know that, like, there was a boat, and the boat broke. And that's all I know. Okay, I swear that is all I know. Oh wait, actually, I've just figured out... I mean, right now, I'm just trying to draw the anatomy of him. And then later, we'll do the armor and stuff. I don't know what exactly it is I'm looking for, though. We put his legs into a hydraulic press. That's why they both look like pancakes. It's normal. It's normal for your legs to be completely flat. 2D style. In this world, where aliens are trying to actually eat your bones and stuff. But Witek is saying that you think that the Titanic is a bit overhyped. Really? Alright. You mean, sure man, let me start up the old DVD, yeah. Again, I don't know anything about Titanic. I don't know anything about whoever plays in it. Wasn't Leonardo DiCaprio in the Titanic? I could have sworn he was. Again, though, no idea. I've never watched it. Also, similar to us, Mez also making Halloween art. Wow! Halloween art, guys. It is amazing. We love to see it. Witek is saying that the Titanic is not bad, but it's not great. He did play in it. Okay. Was he like the main role, or was he just like John's side character? Because I don't know when the Titanic released, but I do know that like Leonardo, didn't he like start off as like a silly little guy, if that makes sense? I don't know how to describe it. Like, I know how like all actors, they have to start off somewhere. But I think Leonardo just started off as like a side character in something. I'm not too sure. Oh, but in Titanic, he was the main role. Okay, makes sense. Was this like early in his career, or was this like when he was kind of famous already? Because I don't know how long ago they filmed the Titanic. I'd like to assume that it was a while ago. Because I feel like the Titanic would be just that kind of old film, you know? Leonardo da Vinci was in the Titanic? Yeah. That's why he's not dropped any more art since. He's sunk with the Titanic, guys. I hate to see you find out about it this way. But that's how he stopped making art, guys. He just stopped, like, friggin', I don't know. He sunk with the Titanic. I don't know how to describe it. But yes, that's exactly how it worked out. Also, Epic 08 is playing No Man's Sky, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. What are you doing in No Man's Sky? I gotta love me some No Man's Sky. My dad is swearing at my cat. I don't know why. What did the cat do, man? Free the cat. To be fair, he has been kind of annoying recently, but like, no need to swear at him. Yeah, wow, guys, look at that. He has no neck. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna make my art style so that the characters I draw have no necks. So I don't have to actually draw them, like, anatomically right. Because, dude, necks? I think they're really tough, okay? Because, like, if you look at it like this, you can kind of tell that he has no neck. But if I, like, shimmy the arm down, all of a sudden, Wow! He has space for a neck! Like, how does that work? That's so confusing to me. I cannot wrap my head around it. But hey, you know what? This will not stop me. I'm still gonna draw Isaac Clarke from hit game Isaac Clarke Simulator. AKA, I don't know, Florida Town. AKA... Honestly, I don't even know what what I'm even trying to say at this point. I be drawing, boy. All of my creative thinking. All my thinking in general. Going to this doodle right here. But drawing the armor is going to be tough. Also, hello Game Tram. Welcome to the stream tonight. How do you do? You've joined us at quite the time. We're drawing Isaac Clarke. We're not assimilated into him, but like, hey, we're drawing him. Can you believe that Clarks are real, guys? Wow, neither can I. But yeah, I've kind of like squished him, I think. I don't know what he's holding, but he's got his hand like scrunched like that. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, do we give him like a skull? Do we give him like an apple? Or what's a Halloween thing? What is Halloween related? As a matter of fact, what could Isaac Clarke be holding that relates to Halloween? A pumpkin, that's right, Witek, yes! So we're gonna actually redraw his hand. I think a skull would be kind of metal, but like a pumpkin would be cooler. Why would he hold a spider? A giant enemy spider. Hold on a second. Be when I draw a giant spider. It's just his pet spider. Arachnophobes beware. Isaac Clarke has a pet demon spider. He's got him like by the scruff of the neck. Or whatever spiders have. Do spiders have necks? You need to beware? Yeah, man, that's right. You've got to wear a bee right now. Be warned. Cat ears are Halloween related. Why would he be holding cat ears? Do you mean the spider will have cat ears? That's right. This spider has cat ears. That's why he's in Dead Space. The demon spider. I mean, you know what would be funny if spiders had cat ears? What kind of like messed up kind of anatomy would that like involve? Dude, one shudders to think. One shudders. Also, what does his plasma cutter look like? I'll draw a separate layer for the plasma cutter. Right now, his hands are tiny. His hands are minuscule, like specifically the left hand. The other hand is fine. His left one, though. Why would Isaac Clarke be wearing cat ears? You know what? Fine. Isaac Clarke is now wearing cat ears. Wow, guys. He's got his Halloween costume all sorted out. And now he's gonna kill some space demons from hell. W. Isaac Clarke. Actually, do you think Isaac Clarke would dress up as a witch? Or like, some kind of wizard? I think Isaac Clarke's a wizard guy. I personally think he would dress up as a wizard. That's my thought about it. Neko Clarke. There's probably a mod out there which gives him cat ears or something. I don't know, man. People on the internet have a lot of time. Let's put it like that. Also, how would he hold a gun? Okay. I see that. I see it. Do I see it? Or did I just make that up? I see that. We can maybe just not even give him a gun. Maybe this is like before he goes onto the ship. You know, this is him preparing to go repair the ship. I don't know. He dressed up as a necromorph. Oh wait, that's like the evil, like, oh, big skull thing. I don't know. The big teeth. And they have like 200 arms or something. And they'll have like killer spikes on the... That's a necromorph, right? I have not played Dead Space like in so long. Last time I played it was last Halloween, which was a year ago. Ages and ages ago. Long times have passed, I will say. Oh, what if we give him a big wizard stick? Because he's going to be like a wizard. Or like a cape! Oh my god. Oh my god, Isaac Clarke had a cape with cat ears. The perfect model doesn't exist, they said. How wrong they were. I kind of like this pose. He's like leaning to one side, you know? He's holding a spider. What do you mean, what, Epic08? What do you mean, what? Halloween was, in fact, a year ago. You're correct. That is a true statement. Well, technically, it's a year and, like, I don't know, 10 hours or something? No, 364 days and 10 hours. I think. That's if you got really technical with it. But what do I know, man? I'm just a guy who plays video games every day. I'm just a silly little guy. Can you really blame me for not knowing the time? They're also saying that necromorphs are kind of like a zombie with a growth spurt, crossed with a praying mantis. Ugh. Okay, so if I like drew, what if I drew a little cute one, a little tiny one? Oh no, his jaw would be like unhinged, right? Because he's a zombie. How would he draw the colon 3 face if their jaw's unhinged? Never mind, he has 2 mouths because he's like a mutant. Let's give him like 2 more appendages. What is that? This is my creature. Guys, I hope you like him. I hope you like my little creature demon. That's right, that's him. We're gonna give him little clown shoes as well, because clowns are terrifying. Okay? Clowns are horrifying. Let me just say that. You know Art the clown? Yeah. Now think of that as a necromorph now. Nightmare fuel, dude. Nightmare fuel. I like how we have like an alright looking image here, and then we just have whatever the hell this is. But even like, okay, you can tell this is the mouth. But what would this be? Maybe it's another Isaac Clarke helmet. Maybe the demon creature from hell is dressing up as Isaac Clarke. You know, Isaac Clarke is a cool horror character. You know, he's in the movies. I think. I don't know. It's definitely something though. Can wants me to draw Gabriel from Ultra Kill. You know, I could do that. I'm gonna try doing it from memory. Watch me absolutely blotch this. I know he has a sick-ass cross on his face. That's it. That's all I know about Ultra Kill Gabriel. I need a reference image for this, because he's got a cool-ass design. Wouldn't it be like this? Oh yeah, something like that, right? Does he have anything on his, like, head? I don't know, man. He just looks like a crusader last time I checked. Hold on. Gabriel Otraquil. Neko Hero Clark? Yes. Wait, you know what? If I ever get the game on, if I ever get the game on PC, I'm gonna mod it and give him, like, cat ears or something. I don't know. Okay, this is my, like, super scuffed Gabriel Otrahil. Hope you guys are fine with him. I mean, he looks something like that. Then he has, like, the big halo. Wow, guys, Halo. Like that guy, Master Chief. Master Chief from Halo. I've got no idea where this is going. You know, there's 2 things with art, right? You're either, like, sane and you draw art really good, or, like, you're insane and you draw art really good as well. I think today we are bordering insanity right now. If any of that makes sense. It's like that guy Voss, you know, who's like, have you ever heard the definition of insanity? He didn't really have that accent, did he? I don't know why I said it like that. You know what? Never mind. Never mind at all, man. I'm just gonna draw his little hands like this. Wow, guys. Gabriel, ultra killing. I'm just gonna draw his head and that's it. This is all you get for Gabriel Otrahil. Because I cannot draw him. I think he is very complicated to draw. Kuro is insane! Wow! Hello, insane. I'm Speedy. Also true, Philos. But, you know, you can never really suck at art, to be honest. You can always improve at art. That's the cool thing. You know, everyone is... Let's say... Okay, let me put it like this. Everyone is equally skilled in art. Some have more knowledge than others, though, in specific fields. That's where you have to go in and learn. You know, learning is fun in terms of art. You gotta draw whatever the hell Neko Isaac Clarke is. Okay, you know, this is what I use my art skill for. If there's even any left after this. Neko Isaac Clarke with a sick-ass cape and some kind of spider thing. Wow. Can you believe it? Also, I think we've peaked for drawing today. I don't think we're ever gonna draw better than what we've done here. I'm honestly really proud about this pose. I think this is the most natural human pose I've drawn today. Because it's the only human I've drawn today. As a matter of fact, I'll say for the whole month. I'm very proud of that. I've peaked. Anyway, what are we gonna draw now? Do we just need to draw Isaac Clarke? Astral is gonna disappear for another 10 years. Okay. See you, Astral. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in 10 years. Don't worry, I'll still be here, streaming every single day. You know what? I'm gonna make a promise to everybody watching. I am gonna stream every single day for my entire life. That means when I'm 90, when I'm 70. Okay, maybe not every single day, but I'll be streaming consistently. As much as I can. Until I get like, until I become a vegetable. That's my big plan, my big idea, if you will. That is true, fellas. But yeah, maybe the way I explained it was flawed. Maybe the way I explained learning art was flawed. But hey, it's good enough. Don't read it between the lines, man. Don't read the fine print. I'm sure it's fine. You know, you'll be good. Speedy can't draw hair. You know, that's a good point. When are we gonna get the learning to draw hair stream? You know, we could do it today. Does Isaac Clarke even have hair? Or is he bald? I feel like he's bald. Let me see. Oh no, he has hair. He has hair. Okay. I mean, should we draw Isaac Clarke with hair? Do you think that'll be worth it? Guys, I have a good idea. This is what he looks like with hair. I have never seen this. Maybe this is a spoiler. Maybe we're not supposed to see his face until we beat the game or something. In that case, I've been spoiled for the ending. He's not bald, guys. He's not bald. His eyes look weird. He's got like a V hair right there. I mean, hair's not that tough, right? Like, this hair's like... you know, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. It could be a heck of a lot worse. If you think about it. Hello, Demonic. Welcome. How do you do? We've drawn Gabriel Ultra Kill. Neko cape-wearing Isaac Clarke. How do you do? Can you draw Piku from Piku Niku after? I have no idea who Piku is. You know what? I'll search this up. Piku. Piku Niku. What is that? Oh, it's like a blob thing? I can draw that right now. As a matter of fact, I'll draw that right now. Look at this silly little gooba. He's got like little feet. I like this guy. I think he's very cool. I don't know who this is, but I will say they definitely have an aura about them. Piku from Piku Niku, guys. Can you believe it? Also, Demonic is doing well. That's great to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. We're learning how to draw hair now, gentlemen. I don't know why we're trying to draw hair, but like, we're doing something. We're doing something with our thought process right now. He looks nothing like the original. No, he's so good. He's so good. What do you mean? That is real Piku Niku, guys. I am officially the artist that drew Piku Niku. What if I drew him as a potato? I'm so sorry I'm ruining Piku Niku. I have no idea what this is, by the way. This is literally the first time I've ever heard of such a thing. But hey, you know what? We've got that. So what if I drew his eyes like this? I don't like how they make models look so realistic. It's kind of scary, man. I'm gonna be honest. What? Oh, wait, I'm gonna do this. How does that look like? What What if we just do that as the thumbnail? And give him, like, I don't know, like devil horns or something. That is terrifying. It's like rotoscopy. You know that? I love rotoscopes. They're so funny, but like, wow. Evil demon Isaac Clarke. And I'm gonna try to draw him in another pose now. You locked yourself in a... How do you lock yourself in a room? That's messed up, man. I hope you get out of that room. Looks like a vampire. Yeah, dude, I got you. Vampire with demon horns. Isn't that cool? What if I give him like... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the long ass ears. Is that... No, this is a demon right here. That is horrifying. It's like a demon Isaac Clarke with big ass teeth. Also, Matt has been watching for 15 days in a row. Well done. Thank you very much for sticking around with me for a while. And thank you for Carpet as well. Holy crap. Also, Boomy is playing Satisfactory. Hell yeah, dude. Are you having fun in the Satisfactory video game? What if I draw Isaac Clarke carving a pumpkin with the plasma cutter? That's my big plan. Let me do that. Let me actually do that. Let me draw Isaac Clarke carving a pumpkin.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet,
Wait.
Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out.
House like carpet. House like carpet. Carpet. Thank you very much for playing, Carpet. Truly is appreciated. Now, how would I go about drawing that? This big idea I've just had. I don't want it like this angle. I think I would have to make it like side on. Custom plasma cutter attachment that cuts out the exact shape of a jack-o'-lantern face. That would go so hard. I'm sure people have modded the game like that, right? Like you can cut out whatever you want. That would be so awesome. Now, I'm gonna draw this. How would I draw that though? Me what I'm thinking. We'll draw it left to challenge myself. You know what? Just because I'm evil. We can mirror it. Oh, the horrifying attack number 567. Mirroring your canvas. Truly a terrifying thought. A horrifying revelation. Actually, how does this helmet look from the side? Oh, it literally just wraps around like that. That is such a cool helmet, man. How does someone come up with such an awesome and swag helmet? Dude! I would love to wear Isaac Clarke's helmet. Does it come with all the UI stuff inside it? If so, get me that immediately. Also, Demonic is saying that you need to draw more Karasuba/Corbieo. I have no idea what any of that is, but wishing you the best. As a matter of fact, actually, what is that? What is a Karasuba or Corbieu? I really hope I'm not blotching that, but I probably am. Now I'm gonna draw him like... Actually, I would like to draw him... And maybe side on is the way to go. Yeah. Oh wait, so his neck is like that. Pretty much. Does that make sense? Because the helmet ends there. So that means his neck has to connect like this. At least that's how it would make sense in my head. Oh, Corbo. It's a Pokemon trainer in Pokemon Legends ZA. Corbo. That is a weird... Hold on, sorry, not weird, I phrased that wrong. It's kind of like a peculiar pronunciation type thing. Is that like... Is it not French, if I'm not mistaken? I think words and stuff have always interested me. But not in the sense that I want to learn every single word there is out there. No, 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 no. But like, it's kind of cool to think about. Sorry. What is underneath my... Something is like blocking my chair from moving. Don't know what it is. Anyway, I know, as I was saying, I think words are just really interesting to like think about. Because like, they had to be made up by someone, essentially. They've had to be like, I don't know, like, someone had to like actually think about that, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it. But it's cool, that's all you gotta know. Beau is always pronounced as Beau. But yes, that game is set in Paris/France. Okay, gotcha. And this is Pokemon, right? Are there like specific French Pokemon? Are there Mr. Mimes running around the place? I've never played Pokemon. And at least not Pokemon Go. I've only played Pokemon Go. But I've not played anything other than that. TB Frank honest. Also, Whittaker is saying, wait, what is French? You lost track for a bit. We were talking about a name that Demonic mentioned. A character from Pokemon. Which was a French name, I think. So I'm gonna do... You know what I'm gonna do? Dude, I have to draw him anatomical now, right? Don't want to do that. I would have shaved my brain cells for any other drawing. You know how tough that is? Thinking? It's too difficult. No one should be thinking. Everybody should stop thinking, actually. As a matter of fact. How? This is not side on. This is not side on. Looking at it now, I've realized that it's kind of like not completely face like this, but it's kind of like that. Does that make sense? It's like a weird crossroad thing. Think twice, you only thought once. No, I didn't even think once. Nobody should be able to think. No, unallowed. We're banning thinking now. That's right. Mez's sister is mocking me. Wow, I see how it is, bucko. To be fair, TBH honest, it is one of my off days, so mock me all you want. It's only gonna get worse. Anyway, I'm gonna keep drawing this guy. I don't know how. This is where like it becomes really strange to draw. TBH honest. Oh my god, wait, what if we draw the creation of Adam thing? You know, when the guy's like that? What the hell? Why does that pop up? What is that news thing? Can I disable that? I don't want to see that. What, a news jump scare? What the hell? Why did the news pop up? That's terrifying. That's Halloween right there. Also, we can apparently cut off that news thing. How do I do that? I do not want to look at the news. I want to look at the games and stuff. Gaming news. Also, hello, Clover. In fact, there are quite a few spooky, scary skeletons. We have not seen any right now, though, so that's the only issue. Right-click on the taskbar and turn widgets off. Right-click? Taskbar settings. Oh. Widgets. Okay, it's been turned off. So now... Oh, it doesn't appear. Thank God. Yes. Nice, clean desktop. With no news. No news. Muse. Amusing news. News. Booze. Okay, get me back into drawing. I have to figure out this this angle. How did I draw this though? This is why I'm so confused. How? We've peaked. We can no longer, nothing can beat the Isaac Clarke with a cape and cat ears. Nothing is gonna top that. We've actually reached the maximum art skill of today. That is it. There's no going back. But at least I am gonna try. He looks like Batman in this one. It's the cat ears that make him look like Batman. Fair enough, man. You know, what if we made them like super long? Oh my god. Hornet! Hornet Hollow Knight! Hornet Hollow Knight. Hornet Isaac Clarke. Isaac Shardnet. Can you guys believe that hornets are real in real life? Oh my god. Everything comes back to Silk Song. He is not Flopper. You know, that's it. You know what we're gonna do now? We're not gonna just make his ears long. We're gonna make him super long. Is that long enough? Do you think his ears are long enough like that? Dude. The things you can do when you draw is amazing. I like that drawing exists. Wow. Speedy, make all the sketches just the thumbnail. So like the entire board of God knows what. That could be a scary hornet. A scary thumbnail. You know, that's a glimpse into a madman's mind. That could work out. Per chance. But for now, I'm gonna allow him to draw this guy. What is he doing again? Oh yeah, he's cutting a pumpkin. Because this is very Halloween related. Should we make him crouching down and cutting it like that? Caracals are goofy? They are, dude. Caracals are like super evil, but super silly. Those who don't know, Caracals are such a flopper. That's a caracal. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but that they are very cool. Indeed. Also, should I? Okay, if I drew his arm doing like that, then we had his leg to the side like this. Something like that could work. I have to like actually mark it out though. That's like the only issue with this whole thing right now. Oh yeah, and I haven't even looked at how the body looks like from the side. Because like in everything, no one ever draws them, at least from the art I've seen, people don't usually draw them from the side. But I know that if the body's kind of like this, the torso, whatever, from the side, or from the forward, the side would look like this, right? Just a thinner version. Or something like that, because, you know, you got the chest. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark out where it should roughly be. Where it can finally bees. Oh wait, no, I see it. Yeah, and then it like twists and stuff. Let's do it like this, actually. Scary anatomy. This is a Halloween stream right here, okay? Anatomy is scary, man. Anatomy is not to be trifled with. Similar to the ads. Ads are not to be trifled with either. And unfortunately, they are starting in about 1:30 from now. So prepare yourselves for that. Prepare thyself. What if we gave ads Minos Prime dialogue? Whenever it would like appear. It would just start playing Minos Prime sounds. Prepare thyself. Crush as soon as the ads begin. That could be quite silly. I think his hips are too big. I feel like that. I don't know. Dude, I'm trying to draw this anatomically correct. I want to simplify art, but my brain, my mind refuses to right now. For whatever reason, I just don't want to. I want to make it as complicated for myself as possible. So I think we got the pose kind of. It looks proportionate enough. I think. I'd like to say it does. Holy Mary, Mother of Art streams. We've done it. We've learned proportions. Actually, how would that sit there? Yeah, like this. Like that, right? To me, that makes sense. He's got a super long leg, though. Are legs usually that long? I don't think so. Too scary? Yeah, it's terrifying anatomy. Cover your eyes. Also, cover your eyes right now, because ads are soon to begin. Just a warning, ads will be rolling. During this time, I will be pausing the stream so that people that have ads won't be missing anything. We're essentially going to be taking an ad break to those of you who watch cable television. So prepare yourselves for that, okay? Think about what you're going to be doing in the next 3 minutes. Because now is the time. Also, wait, is it his right arm? His right arm usually will have that. Okay. And he is right-handed, so... I don't know, should we draw his other hand holding the thing? The laser? I think that would make sense if we do it like that. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? To make this more dynamic, we're gonna make him, like, bend his, like, upward like this. Oh. Oh! Okay, no, I don't like that. That's scary. Oh, yeah, ads have begun. You're saying that the legs are a touch too long. Really? Hold on. Let's take a gander. Let's take a look. I think you're right, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay, we'll find out after the ad break, because ads are officially rolling now. As this is kind of a relaxed stream, I would like to also do some drawing maybe while there's ads rolling, but for now, the stream is paused because, again, ads. So take this chance to maybe grab some food, maybe grab some water, maybe grab a snack as well, or check on a pet if you have one, because nothing will be happening. Essentially, I'm going to leave my desk and do things I need to for the next 3 minutes. I will play some music, so it's not all silent while I'm gone. And, yeah, I'll be right back. See you in about 2 minutos. Okay, sorry. I was gone for a bit longer. I had a bit of a sandwich. I had a bit of a snack. But we're officially back now, so hey guys, how you doing? Let's resume the drawing. Now, while I was gone, I was told that if I were to bring my knee up to my chest in a kind of crouching manner, I would see that my leg is not as long as the one in my drawing. So, with that said, I figured out how we can make this image as terrifying as possible. We have to do one simple thing. The thing that people who know anatomy fear the most. Wrong anatomy. We're going to stretch out his leg. Super long. That looks about right. Give him like a big leg. That's right. Look at that. And he's got like super long legs now. And then we're going to completely like snap his leg and just put like this. Alright guys. Anatomy 101. This is a horror. This is a horror. This is one horror. Not two, but one. Look at that. What do you mean yaoi proportions? What do you mean? Do people in yaoi specifically have super long legs? What do you mean by this? What? So this is little Jimmy, okay? This is normal Jimmy. And then this is yaoi Jimmy. What's up with that? What? Very confusion. Anyway, on a real note, let's actually draw this somewhat proportionately. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up my leg to my chest. Or at least, maybe even like crouch down with it. Let me crouch down quickly, hold on. Okay, what I'm seeing right now. What I have just learned is that when you crouch down, your legs kind of come up. So instead of them being like horizontal, they're kind of like this. So it would be safe to assume that it's gonna be like something like that in terms of length. And then because your knee is fully extended, I guess it goes like something like this. I think that's about right. That looks about correct. Yeah. It looks better than our last one, I think. This might be the Dunning-Kruger effect on full display right now. I'm confidently wrong. I don't even know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. No, okay, basically, Matt and Wittek, somebody in my YouTube chat made a comment. When we drew Isaac Clarke with super long legs, someone said, yaoi proportions. So I then was like, oh, do people in yaoi just have super long legs? That's what I was talking about. It's official, guys. We now draw yaoi on this channel. Anyway, back to doing this. So I guess with the knee as well here, it's also going to be fully extended. So then, his foot would be like this. You know what? You know, that looks about right. I think we've outdone ourselves. Look at that. Legs. Feet. And now he's going to carve a pumpkin with his right arm and a friggin' laser cutter. Because he's so cool like that. Should I make him hold it with both his hands? Because, like, I'd assume the plasma cutter would be kind of like a hefty thing, right? Maybe he has to, like, configure it. Men in yaoi have insanely large hands and stupid face proportions. If you ever want a good laugh, look up yaoi proportions. Okay. I'm gonna look it up right now. Yaoi proportions. Can I spell? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was it didn't even like do like a funny meme thing, like a Wikipedia article where it was like, in this kind of literature, they draw them in funny shapes. It just straight up just came up with one of those images. No, thank you. Why is safe search just off on Bing? Why is it just off automatically? I have it on all the time if I'm using Google and stuff. But on a Bing, it's just off. Did I say off usually? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's when I have it on. I have it on usually. What the hell is that, dude? Anyway, back to doodling. I'm gonna draw the legs right. Man, I love legs. Drawing legs. Okay, everything I'm saying right now is all over the place. Oh my god, everything. That's like, I was not looking up yaoi. No, I was not. I was not. Let me just draw my Isaac Clarke and Peach, man. God damn it. Dude, craziest self-report ever. I was not searching up yaoi. I was searching up a meme yaoi proportions. On everything. God damn it, man. It's so over. Anyway, I have to get the bleach after the stream. Thankfully, I've topped up on bleach, so we're good. Anywho, now I'm gonna draw him holding the gun. So his hand would be kind of like that, right? Would it be like that? It would be, yeah. And he would like clasp it like this, right? Like that? Isaac King by Clarke. Eee! Yeah, everyone loves the Isaac King they Clarks. Who up the binding of Isaac King it? How would you... Oh, okay, wait. I understand it now. What does the plasma cutter even look like? Like that? It would have to be like wrapped around. Hold on. I think it would be like... something like that. And then his arm would be like holding it like this. Also, hello Ionix, welcome. This hand looks better than your real hand. Are you a 2D character? Holy moly. But welcome to the stream, by the way. What were you saying? So is that the bite of Dead Space? Yeah, died of Earth Space. You know what's funny? I'm gonna start speaking incorrectly on purpose and just say it's comedy. I'm gonna develop a really bad habit just for the live stream, guys. Anyway, now I'm gonna... What the hell? It wouldn't be like... No, that's off. That's 100% off. Hold on. How would I draw it so that he's like clasping his hand? So I know the plasma cutter is kind of like this. It's like some kind of wacky thing. Plasma cutter is a U-shaped emitter. It's orientated depending on the direction of the cut. It's kind of like a gun with a large round horseshoe going across the top. Bottom on the front of the barrel. What, like this? Like that? That is a cool looking gun design if that's the case. Okay, let me just like draw the handle properly. Because maybe that will help out with like positioning the gun. So, is it like this? Oh, yeah, it's like that, isn't it? I remember. There we go. But it'd have to be side-on, so... Poseidon. Like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, other way around? What do you mean other way around? It curves along the front? Like that. Okay, yeah, that looks about right, I think. Dead Space is one of the best horror games? I think so, yeah. I think the way they made the game is really cool. And, like, even the old game is, like, terrifying. Even though the graphics are maybe not the best there, still, like, a terrifying, scary game, which is awesome. You know, graphics don't really matter this much, guys. Think about that. The game's like, I don't know. How would you describe it, dude? I don't know, I think graphics obviously do matter, but not as much as people, like, say they do, if that makes sense. Also, this is the gun? Okay. We got that, we got that. I want to draw it side on, though. Poseidon. Maybe I should get a reference of the gun. Plasma cutter. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna turn safe search on. Plasma cutter... Dead Space. Images. Holy crap, that is metal. I love the way that looks. Hold on. I don't remember it looking this cool. What the hell? Why is that so awesome? Oh my god. Dude, look at that. What? I thought it was like an actual gun. I didn't know it was like a chain. Wow. So cool. Wait. Awesome sauce, man. Okay, wait, I'm gonna redraw it. This is a high resolution image as well. It looks less like a gun and more like a tool. Yeah, you're right. What? That is so awesome. I love that. Okay, wait, let me just like... I'm gonna use the triggers like a baseline thing. It obviously goes like side on. Oh, Poseidon again, wow. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of seeing it. And then it has that whole thing here, where it like meets that little frame. And then wraps around this, I guess. So cool looking, dude. I love sci-fi settings. Can we get more cool sci-fi settings, please? It's a tool used for extracting minerals off of asteroids. Still friggin' awesome. Can I just say that? I would love one of these. Can we make these real, guys? Can we make plasma cutters a reality? Okay, we want it to be side on. So that means it would be like, what, like this? Something like that, something like that. Does that look like... I think it looks close enough. In my professional opinion. It doesn't have to be like super detailed. It just so happens that it's also good for extracting flesh from enemies. I feel like if it was made for asteroids, it would be kind of mad. Or just like, I don't know, destroying flesh. To me, that just kind of makes sense. Okay, but now I have to draw his second hand. Oh, and the pumpkin, obviously. Hold on. Nearly forgot about the pumpkin. How could I forget about the pumpkin? I'm gonna put it in like some kind of box. This feels like a YouTube video. We used the plasma cutter from Dead Space to carve a pumpkin. Here's how it went. Or it would be like, can you carve a pumpkin with the Dead Space plasma cutter? We have to make this real, guys, come on. I want this to be a reality. I want Dead Space to be a real thing in real life. Even the monsters, just so we can get this cool as hell looking plasma cutter. Please. Make a Minecraft pumpkin? It's just a square, right? Oh my god. Pumpkin. What? And then it has like the... Do you like my Minecraft pumpkin? I think I drew that pretty well. Also, I feel like I should do like less lines on this so it looks more pumpkin-like. Because when I was drawing the thumbnail for today's stream, I kind of did like less lines on the pumpkin and it looked better. So let me just scrap this. Also, would it be dangerous to stand near the plasma cutter when you're shooting it? Or like the target being right up next to your face? I feel like that would be kind of dangerous, right? I don't know though. I definitely would not want to be on the receiving end of it, but like... There's that. Oh, it looks like an eye! Oh, you know, there's like evil like eyes of Sauron. Hold on, how do you draw that? Looks like an eye! Or like an ogre. You did not study Plasma Cutter OSH. I have no idea what that is. But you should have studied it! What are you doing? Also, bro, why were you turning yourself into a bastardized YouTube short user earlier? What does that even mean? Yeah, man, I just committed a crime. That's me. What crime did I commit, though? I committed all the crimes in the textbook. So how... I'm gonna draw this on like a second layer, I think. I'm feeling a bit too blue right now, guys. How? Okay, wait, I'm seeing it. It's kind of like that. He's got his hand cupped around it. When I draw it, it just looks off. Maybe like that. Look, he's giving it a ball, like an apple. Apple's Halloween enough. I actually like that. Hold on. We're gonna save this for a later drawing. He's gonna give an apple to someone. I like how I'm proud of that. This is my best hand drawing to date. Okay, I think this is the stream where I peak at drawing hands. Unironically. Look at that! Would you accept the apple from this hand? You know what? Because I think you would. I think you would accept it from this hand. It's too much of a perfect hand to not accept it, you know? Look at that. It's got shading as well? In the sketch phase? No way. That's high quality right there. Anyway, back to how it would actually, I guess, hold it. I think like that, right? Would it be on side on? Why would you eat the hand? Man, they put something in that apple. They made it like a bad apple or something. Guys, what if we animate bad apple? That's Halloweeny. There's like witches and stuff in that. What if we make a poorly animated bad apple? I know Creator does do animation, which is kind of cool. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna save it. Ooh. Do I have a Dead Space folder? Oh, let me just bring this to the second thing, because I've been told that I should hide that. My file explorer. Why would you, though? Okay, where is it? New folder 2. What? Ah, okay, wait. Dead Space. Oh, and by the way, then for the, whatchamacallit? On art stream. And then for the when we do the coloring and stuff, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a kind of comic shading style. There's a specific kind of shading which is very commonly used in a game called Darkest Dungeon. Let me just show you an image of it. Darkest Dungeon. Hold on. Okay, look. It looks like this. We're gonna do this kind of shading because, you know, Halloween, horror, I don't know, dark stuff because it's Dead Space. We're gonna do this kind of shading. I've been trying to learn this shading for about a week now. I'm getting slowly better at it. But, you know, today, if we did some shading like that, that could be pretty fun. I can get some more references as well from actual comic books, not just from Darkest Dungeon, if we need to study it further. So, there's that. What do you mean, what sus stuff do I have there? What, am I File Explorer? I don't know, man. You look, you tell me. I've been told that I shouldn't show it. I don't know why. Yeah, guys, look at, like, my, what is it? My YouTube videos! Don't want to spill my water. I'm gonna have another sip of water. This is in my YouTube video folder. I was supposed to use this in a YouTube video somewhere. Oh, Kissy did too. Look at that. No, what? Who is this? Henry? Why are you covered in blood? Cauldron. Gee. What's this? It was Rolanda. There's just a bunch of swords. We got SpongeBob. What is this folder? What is this for? Why? But why do I just have a bunch of random screenshots? Video editing is something else, man. I got logo. Okay. Video. Oh, this is the Adobe stuff. You don't need to worry about that. Thumbnail elements. Suit book are singing telegrams for Valentine's Day Carbone 17. Who is this? No, we have to put this guy in the thumbnail now. We have to. We have to, like, hide him somewhere. Absolutely. No, that's... This is a screenshot from YouTube. What the hell? Henry Smithing. Best folder. Oh, that's what I... Was I doing like a Mud and Cider Pants thing? Serious work thing fooling? What? What? I don't remember them making this. Inspiration folder is just empty. What? Oh, wait, this is the cool... This is the... Okay, wait, we've gone on a bit of a tangent here. The stream has been derailed. This is when I was using SFM and stuff. I don't know if you guys know what SFM is, but it's really awesome. It's kind of like worse Blender. What JPEG? Can I not open this JPEG like normally? What is up with that? Images. Oh my god. Okay. What was I doing? Like Putis engage? Oh, these were for thumbnails! I thought I was making these for fun. Oh. What? When did I make this? I have severe dementia. I don't remember making any of this. What in the world? Test2.mp4. It was audio. What? Okay. Cool. What? I'm so confused. What is the point of this? Like, the animations, I mean, I don't remember using the animations anywhere. Did I steal these from the internet? Heavy throwing the cam? Yeah, man, he was throwing that thing. Okay, he was me. You see how mad he was? Let's get a replay of that. Did you see how angry he was? Yeah, like, he didn't like to be filmed. He was so mad. Did you see that? He's even got the motion blur. He was so angry. Anyway, it's enough derailing the stream. Let's get back to drawing Isaac Clarke. We're drawing his hands right now. The heavy is dead! No! It can't be. Also, wow, look at that. Oh my god. He drew a necromorph. That is scary. Well done. It looks very real. Like from the games. Also, well done. What was it? Ionix for derailing the stream. Congratulations. That was for like 5 minutes. That was a 5-minute stream derailment. Also, the plasma cutter now looks like some kind of Halo gun. I mean, I'd be fair, but like, it's supposed to be side on, right? To me, that's how that would be. I don't know if that's true or not. So let me try. That does not look right. Does he have gloves or does he have hands? I forgot. I need to... I've never held a gun myself. Oh, wait, no, it's not like that. It's not like he's giving an apple. It's like this. Right? I think that looks about it. Yeah, okay. But more like less like that. Hold on. I think I see now what we have to do. It would be cool if we had like the models from the game and then it just showing us how they positioned it. Now his hand is too long. I would just do it like this. Did you check any references for the Weaver stance? Weaver stance? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Meh has held guns before and shot shot. Is that how you hold it then? That makes sense. Also, he has gloves, but he doesn't have hands because they were cut off by a plasma cutter. What? Hands but no hands? That's not very handy, is it? I don't think this is right. Something tells me this is not it. It's like, if you hold your thumb, it kind of extends pretty far. Speedy, guess what? 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 What's going on, dude? I think, like, hold on. This might be it. Oh, his hands are long there. That's not right. I think that's about right. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough. Yeah, I like that. Also, I did see your art, Papyrus. I said it looked very cool. But your internet cut out, so you didn't hear that. Also, Epicoid is going to a party, so have a happy Halloween and bye. See ya, Epicoid. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could at least see me doing the doodling. And thanks for stopping by as always. Enjoy your Halloween. Also, I'm gonna quickly figure this out. Is his hand not too large when I do that? Hold on. Man, this is tough. This is tough, man. Hold on. I think that looks about right. Because his hand is supposed to be pretty large. Yeah. There we go. Would you look at that? We've done it. And his all fingers are square at the end because of gloves and stuff. Also, Weaver stance is the stance for holding a gun. Look for a reference for the Weaver stance and close up on the hands. Stance. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found it. They all look so serious in the photos. Can we get one guy smiling while he's aiming the gun, please? They look so serious! Guys, come on. Really? Also, yeah, I am seeing it now, yeah. I am looking at it. And I think I have drawn it pretty much right. But they hold it sideways, kind of? Like, they put the hand sideways, I think. don't know, man. It's all like from the other, like the main hand, I think. I'm just gonna say we've done it right, you know. If it's not correct anatomically, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say, hey, it was a stylistic choice. That's it. I think that looks about right. To me, that looks right. You know? From like the 2 BB guns I've held in my life, that looks about correct. Anyway, now I've got to hope that this is enough. You see, now the hands are too long, aren't they? The wrists are way too long, look at that. So we gotta cut that in half now, don't we? Oh boy. Look how long the wrists are! Look at that! Horror movie. Okay, let me just do this. I think the gun needs to be about here. Okay. Let me reshape it. Something like that, something like that. That looks about more, like, to me looks more right. There we go. I don't want to make his hands too small. But again, this looks right to me. I think. Also, what horror games are you recommending? I don't really know. I think I'm not really one who plays many horror games, but from what I've heard, Dead Space is really good. Another one is Outlast. I heard the Outlasts are pretty cool. I played Outlast 1. That was one of the only games that ever creeped me out. I guess Little Nightmares would count. I think that's a horror game as well. Otherwise, I'm not entirely too sure. I could not really tell you, to be honest. I need to play more horror games. I think this is the sign. Anyway, now we're gonna do the detailing on the guy. I think. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. I love the armor. The armor is so incredibly cool looking. And there's like some kind of thing. Oh wait, Darkwood. You'd recommend Darkwood. What's Darkwood about? You love Darkwood, huge recommend. Let me see this game. I've heard about it. I've never played it though. Darkwood. Oh wait, also, Arc Raiders released today. I pre-ordered the game. I'm gonna be enjoying it so much. Dude, I loved Arc Raiders. Anyway, Darkwood. What? Oh, it's like a top-down horror game. Okay. I've never seen a top-down horror game before. Oh. Let's skip way halfway through. Oh. Okay, this does look like a spooky game. It is on disc. You know what? Let me buy it. Let me buy Darkwood. You know what? It's a horror game. It's a good horror game from what I've heard. And you guys are telling me it's good. We might as well purchase it. It's on discount as well. I might as well. Uh-oh. Don't flash up with my payment information, please, Steam. Because it really likes to do that. All the time when I'm buying stuff. But it did stop. Okay. Okay, we've got Darkwood now. Wow, guys. Horror game. Wow. So yeah, we can play that at some point. Not too sure when, because we have a lot of games we gotta play right now. But hey, Darkwood stream coming soon. In stores near you. If not already near you. his address getting leaked. I mean, I already technically leaked it once on accident. But I have edited out of that stream. Like, I cut it out, thankfully. So thankfully, nobody will be delivering me pineapple pizza. But if you do find out my address, dude, can you send me pineapple pizza? Because that's free food for me. That's like food for like a few days, you know? I'd appreciate it. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna remain a small, like, streamer or whatever for a long time. So, honestly, I have, like, not the biggest worries about getting doxxed. Obviously, it's bad. You know, I want to avoid getting doxxed as much as I can. But, like, if I'm a guy with, what, 8,000 subscribers, small channel, what are you actually gonna do to me? I don't think I've said anything controversial unless I was younger. I remember saying some bad things when I was younger. Not too sure if it was on videos or not, but that was when I was younger, right? Nobody's gonna have watched my channel then and be like, oh, I hate this guy because of the thing he said when we were 7 years old. Dude. Oh my god, you have pineapple that you were meant to eat today. Thank you for reminding you. Well, no problem, man. I just know. I have like a secret knowledge when it comes to pineapples. Like, I just know. That's right. Also, we're gonna go off on a tangent. We're gonna draw a small Isaac Clarke. Giving an apple. This time out of blue. Also, can I just say again how much I love this helmet design? It's so cool looking. Apple. So awesome, man. Isaac Clarke, my beloved. I don't even know much about him, but he's got a cool ass drip. That's all I gotta know, man. Isaac. Binding of Isaac Clarke. You think there's a game like that? There's like a mod which turns into the Binding of Isaac. Maybe he is in the Binding of Isaac. Right, we'll have to find out. He's got a bit of a shrimp posture there. Don't worry about that. don't think about it. He's been gaming too hard. An apple a day keeps the necromorph away. Exactly. Everybody knows this. I love drawing characters with no necks. I think it's really fun. Because look, if you take a guy, like, you know, you draw him like with a chin and stuff, and then you give him a neck after that, you know, it looks cool already. You know, you got his shoulders and stuff. But then if you take away that, oh, actually, wait, hold on. Shoulders would be like this. Something like that. You take that, right? And you just shove his head down. No more neck. And now he looks cool. He looks so awesome. I want to remove my neck now, guys. I want to look around like this. I don't want to have to turn my neck around like that. That's just so last year. So last, I don't know, millennia. Like, pfft. Giga Chad sketch. I don't even know how you would... He's just so cool, he only needs one eye. I don't know, man. Look at that. Look at that chin. Look at that chin, dude. He can joust with that, you know? That's crazy. And we obviously have to give him like this. Look at that, dude. You mean the sketch kind of looks like Giga Chad? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, like, anatomy is just like that then. If we weren't fat, we would all look like Giga Chad. I think. I'm not too sure. I'm not really a scientist or anything. That's all I know, I swear. Anyway, now we have to kill him. Say goodbye. Actually, this reminds me. I was watching a Senor Pello stream. He's the guy who made, I think, Spooky Month? Or at least animated it. And there was this one stream I was watching him in, and he drew Miku, like with that crazy, like, sore smiley face. I don't know how to describe it. It was really silly. Also, Speedy isn't reading anything I'm saying. I'm sorry, man. Speedy can secretly move his head like an owl. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually an owl person thing. Actually, being an owl wouldn't be too bad. You just vomit your poop. Okay, maybe that is bad. Never mind. I don't want to be an owl anymore. Ignore what I said. Being an owl might just suck. Or not. Actually, can we interview an owl? Can we ask them what it's like to be an owl? Because, you know, I think it would be kind of interesting. So maybe I should, like, have his hand, like, thumbing up. Enjoy the apple, bro. That's a big thumb. Can we normalize drawing comically, like, large thumbs, please? I love that. That's cool. That's a cool thumb. Streaming video games would be awfully tricky with those wings. True, actually, yeah. How would I do that? I'd need, like, a specialized gaming setup. Instead of it being like a chair, I'd need like a perch or something where I'd put my little feet on. How would I play with the keyboard though? Because you cannot just use your wings to type on the keyboard. You need hands for that. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna strap my head into like a neural thing and then like play the game with my mind. That's what I'm gonna do, man. You know, play CS:GO or something, and like it's to get like 1 trillion kills with like an AK-47. I don't know how you draw an AK, but wow, AK, gun. You guys believe it? Gun. And it's shooting someone. Oh god. Does that even look like? What does that even look like? Oh, you know what that does look like? Hold on. That's a hand. What is the hand holding onto? What is he holding onto? That is a very good question. Like, he's holding onto another hand by the wrist? What have I just drawn? what have I just created? Subconsciously made something. I have no idea. Anyway. Back to drawing Isaac Clarke giving an apple. To the pumpkin that's about to get obliterated. Oh, sorry. A face carved into it. Also, so if you control the game with your mind and you shoot an RPG at a dinner during breakfast serving time, are you blowing up pancakes with your mind? Yes, because you shoot the RPG with your mind, and then that causes other things to take damage, or be caused damage, because it's been shot with your mind, if you think about it. So yes, I think you're blowing up pancakes with your mind if you do that. That's just my theory, though. Also, I'm just now realizing how tough it must have been in the past to draw things. Like, dude, they had to draw stuff on paper with, like, quills and stuff. And they didn't even have, like, multiple... Okay, wait. Maybe they had multiple brushes, but, like, they had to really plan everything out, you know? Because, like, on digital, you can kind of just sketch anything you want very easily out. It's no issue. You can do several layers and stuff, but on paper, you have to sketch it, then rub it out. If it goes wrong, you have to redo the entire thing. Like, throw away the paper if you've already painted on it. Like, it was tough work back then, I assume, right? Kind of makes you think, huh? Where we've come from as a civilization. Civ 6. Sid Meier's Civ 6. Anyway, this is my rendition of Isaac Clarke giving someone an apple. The apple is Ultra HD, high resolution. Very awesome. Anyway, what do we draw now, then? We should probably pick something and then finalize it. I kind of like this. We might finalize this one. I'm pretty sure. I'll work on this one a bit more. Because we need to make a thumbnail, people. ASAP, verb. Tomorrow. Preferably finish it this stream. And Among Us, please? What do you mean Among Us? You want me to draw an Among Us? Are you happy? You know, just to prove my skill, I'm going to draw it without lifting my pen off the tablet. How far civilization has come. We can now do this. Also, do you know Asterix and Obelix? Yes, I do. I used to read the comics growing up. They were awesome. I loved the helmets they had. They had like little wings. And then they had like the big ass noses. Well, I obviously cannot draw it, but like, they were really cool. This looks nothing like Asterix from Asterix and Obelix. Obelix was the big fat one, I remember. And he had a big stone. And the lore, right? Basically in Asterix and Obelix, there's a druid, right? The guy with a big beard. He's like the potion maker of the village, right? And pretty much, this guy, in all of his wisdom, discovered a potion which pretty much makes you invincible for a time, right? Really, really cool guy. And he had a cool hat as well. And pretty much the lore was that this guy, he's like a warrior, right? Who uses this potion to essentially beat up Romans. But then his sidekick, or brother, I'm not too sure, Obelix, as a baby, was dropped in like the soup, like a whole cauldron full of the potion. And as a result, he became like a super strong baby. I don't know how to draw big muscle, but like super strong baby, right? And then now, he's like 10 times larger than Obelix. Oh, sorry, Asterix. And they go around like just beating up Romans by like spinning their arms around, cartoon style, and just like flinging them. It's really, really cool. To those who haven't read it, please read Asterix and Obelix. It's really funny as well. Exactly, yeah. The big fat child is literally Achilles from that Greek myth, except he has no weakness. He is just impervious. He cannot be killed. He is the most powerful character in fiction. Second most powerful character in fiction. The most powerful character in fiction goes to the Watcher Knights from Hollow Knight, the toughest boss in all video games. It's true. Tougher than the entirety of Dark Souls. A smug cat would be a good thumbnail. Perchance. A smug cat. How would I even... Cat. There we go. We got it. The creature. I want to get better at drawing cats. Like the cartoon ones and stuff. They're super fun to draw. There you go. Can you believe it? Also, you heard the big fat child that cannot be killed. What is the context? Cool comic book with this guy called Obelix, who's this child that got dropped into a vat of potion liquid, and now they are invincible. They are an invincible child that cannot be killed. They're very overpowered. Anywho, Dead Space. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one. This is gonna be the thumbnail, right? Pretty much. But then we're gonna shove in like a few pumpkins because it's Halloweeny and stuff. That's my big plan. My huge plan. Oh, what? Yeah, let's get a pumpkin in there. Actually, what else can we put in? What else is like Halloweeny? I have to make it look like a Halloween thumbnail. It cannot just be a regular thumbnail. I don't know. Let's just do we'll give it like a face. Why does Isaac have cat ears there? Because he's in his Halloween costume. And he's got a cape as well. It's very important. Cobwebs with hats. Oh, wait, cobwebs and witch hats. Oh, okay. And tombstone. This is my favorite Isaac Clarke moment. I'm gonna spider in there. Okay, what can we put in it? Let's just put a tombstone. Here lies Big Pumpkin, the largest pumpkin ever. He shall be missed. Rip sleep. Oh, actually, that could be a good one. Rest in peace. 2025 to 2025. Because it's a horror game, right? I shouldn't be sleeping at night after playing this horror game. That's my big plan. I don't know, because like, I want the main focus to be Isaac Clarke here. So the thumbnail kind of needs to be like this. He needs to show us how he makes slug cats. Who? Me? Okay. You can give him like a little spear. I saw this really cool art style. I don't know who made this, but I saw it from somewhere. It's very cool. Slug cat, wow. Can you believe it? Slug cats are real. They exist. Okay, anyway, back to this. We need to detail the Isaac Clarke, because right now he's just a puppet, really. So we can start adding the details to him. We can start, like, adding the shading, maybe. And just see how it goes from there. I might just keep the simplified helmet thing. Because as much as I'd like to do a fully rendered one, it's a bit too much, I think. It would take a really long time. Shortek. There is a movie, Asterix and Obelix Mission Cleopatra, which is more popular in Poland than it is in France, because the translators rewrote all the jokes and made them better, and the dubbing is also peak. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, people never really do that for, like, translations. Very cool. The translators must have loved, Asterix and Obelix. He hates us? What do you mean I hate you? What do you mean by this? Yeah, that's right. I hate everybody here. That's right. That's correct. What is this? Oh, mustache? I'm seeing a mustache here. The nose. I don't know. Maybe it's like a bird with a weird face structure. I don't know anymore, man. Things be strange. Evil Speedy. I mean, it is Halloween tomorrow. Okay, I am supposed to be evil somehow. It makes sense. It adds up, doesn't it? Alright, also, while I'm here, we need to give him the belt. He has a belt. Which I'm just realizing now. Alright, back to drawing this. Isaac from Binding of Isaac plus Clark Kent makes Isaac Clarke true. Yes, this is Binding TBOI Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Isaac binding Isaac. Plus, what's his name? Superman. I don't even know how to draw Superman. So I'm gonna draw him like this. This is how I imagine Superman. We'll put the S next to it so it's a bit more obvious. Also, hold on, can I just say something for a second? You know how he has an S as his logo? And he was like, oh yeah, what does the S mean? It means hope. You don't spell hope with an S! You know, if you spell hope with an S, it'll be soap. I don't get that. You should just put an H. H-man. Instead, like, will make more sense. Shop? Shop. Schlop. Soap? Why are we soap? Why are we soap? Why is everyone soap? This is truly a question of the ages. Also, I gotta draw this. Hold on. Does that little chest piece thing wrap around him entirely? It does, actually. It's like a skeleton. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, dude, I love this more and more now. What the hell? Why is this just the coolest armor in fiction? What in the world? Dude, he just has drip. He's dripped out of his mind right now. They have to. Like, did the people that made Dead Space, did they ever make another game? Like, surely they did, right? That is so awesome looking, dude. Holy crap. wait. And then he has, like, a continuation on his wrist. Hold on. So cool, man. Dude, I'm a sucker for any cool space armor, dude. Let me just tell you. I love this stuff. I'm really hoping we can get to the coloring stage before the stream ends, because I'd love to show you how we do color around it. Also, hello, Nixo. Welcome. That is a very familiar name. How do you do? Welcome to the stream tonight. You barely ever use Krita? Dude, hop on Krita, man. Krita is actually amazing. Krita is a great program. So wait, is this not the... Did I draw on the wrong side? No, this is the right side. Let me just keep on doing this. Gotta make sure to draw all the details. Or at least, like, some. We're gonna simplify it, obviously, but, like, for now, we're doing as much detailing as we can. Hold on, is it not? It is like that, okay. Then he has a full helmet. You're way more used to MS Paint. You're hopping on Krita right now. Hell yes. Another one joins Krita. This is a great day. Also, unfortunately, I didn't even realize it. We have ads rolling now. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be pausing the stream for the duration of the ads so that nobody misses anything. I'm going to play some music so it's not all silence. And hopefully when we get back, we can finish up the sketch and get the coloring, you know, after the line work and stuff. Be excited, because I am. I'm really hyped to do more coloring. Anyway, be right back. Oh, so Witek uses GIMP? GIMP? I heard GIMP is really good. I've never used it though. As soon as I got my PC, I hopped on Krita, because Krita is amazing. Krita's like, you know, in my opinion, Krita is more like, it's like Photoshop. If Photoshop was free and had a really cool development team, which is awesome. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm here. I had a bit of a sandwich, so we're good. We're doing great. Had some water. I am fully ready to go back. How do you guys do, by the way? Oh, wait, I'm reading. What are you saying? Nixo is saying that you actually don't remember how high you have your stabilization. You're also saying, originally back in high school, you started with Paint Tool SAI. You really liked its lighting tool. But then you switched to Mac. You couldn't install SAI, so you had to install GIMP. I don't know what SAI is. It sounds really cool. Also, what else is pretty cool is that ads are over. So welcome back, everybody. Let's get that music track back on and get back to drawing. Man, I love drawing. Drawing is great. But let me search up what SAI is. I have never heard of this. Paint Tool SAI. So is this like this is a PC thing, right? Nixo is saying that you used Paint Tool SAI for a while. Stabilization-wise, it is bad though, but just the stabilization. Okay, but is it like a really cool app, or is it just a... I mean, is it not good? I'm not too sure. Not too sure how to ask. I'm gonna get back to drawing this. I'm locked in right now, dude. You ain't got no idea how much focus is flowing around right now. But, okay, the only issue I have with this is how we're gonna draw him with the cat ears. Because we said we were gonna give him cat ears. But how are we gonna do that, if that makes sense? Because the cat ears are right there. He's in his Halloween attire, man. Anyway, I'm gonna read more about this sign. Phil's saying that you remember it had a lining tool that allowed you to modify the thickness of the lines through tinkering with the nose that you'd set on the line. It's very good to simulate the pressure differences and line thicknesses, even if you're using a mouse. Okay, that's cool. So, would you like use it... Would you use it after you had already drawn something, or would you use it to draw stuff? You never got a drawing tablet, but you kind of want to one day. Can I give you a tip with that, Philos? Don't buy a drawing tablet like the things with the screens. Buy one of these things. These might still be cool drawing tablets, but these are super cheap in comparison to the ones with screens, and they will last you a really long time. To be honest, dude, I've had this one, well, not even for that long, but I can promise you, they are really awesome. They're really, really cool too. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to drawing that. How would I draw this? I made his wrist a bit too long, I think. Hold on. There we go, look at that. I like how this is turning out so far. True, man. True. They are really good, though. You've had yours for 5 years and it works great. There you go. That is proof right there. These, like, the screenless tablets last so long. And they're so handy. And again, like, some of them are pretty affordable. Like, you don't even need an expensive one. Mine was literally, like, £30, which is about, I think, $40? Which is kind of expensive, but hey, comparatively, it is not that bad. So let me just get to drawing this. I just love the design of this outfit. It is such a cool outfit, dude. Wow. Okay, this is where it gets tough, because now I need to draw the trousers, which I'm notoriously bad at drawing. Oh wait, I need to get another image of Isaac Clarke. Hold on. Let's get a different music. Get a different music. Yeah, pro English right here. I'm great at English. You love to hear it. Anywho. So he's just got regular trousers. I think he's got like those boot things. Okay. Hold on. I'm not going to be reading chat for a bit, just while I figure this out. And he's got these huge metal boots, which look so cool, dude. I don't want to make them cartoonishly big, though. These look so goddamn cool, dude. What in the hell? How does someone come up with this? Like, I want to see the concept art for this game. This looks so metal. I love it. It's literally like plate armor as well. So then it makes me think about like literal knight armor. He really hates us, guys. Yeah, I promise you, I hate all of you guys. Yeah, that's right. I swear on it. Yeah, you guys just grind my gears. I'd love to see a streamer which is just like his whole thing is that he hates his viewers. And every day he's like, I hate you guys, you know that? This would be very funny. I don't know if they'd be famous or not already. Again, I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty unique. Just some guy hating on his chat like every single day. Just, oh my god. You don't know if Scout's gonna fit? What do you mean Scouts? What does this mean? Like Scout from Fortnite, the gun? I don't even know if that is a gun. I'm just making that up at this point. It'd be so real. Also, you heard of Osu, but the gameplay you've seen of it is like some dude tapping on their keyboard lightning fast like crazy with one hand, moving a stylus with another, as numbers just flash on screen faster than you could read. Yeah, Osu is insane. From what I've seen, Osu, like, you need to be on it. Like, you need to lock the hell in to use that. It's crazy. So wait, let me just draw this. I'm so glad I learnt hands as much as I did. Now, what do we draw for the background again? I don't know, man. Also, if you live in America, Best Buy sells Wacom Intuos tablets for roughly $40. That sounds really good. I know Wacom is a really, really good like brand of drawing tablets, from what I know. And they make like usually expensive tablets, so if you can get it for less than 40, that's great. That's a steal, as a matter of fact. Why Fortnite? I don't know, Witek. I don't know, man. Also, Witek is saying that you tried Osu. Really? How was Osu? Did you do good in Osu or not really? Because I've never played it myself. So let me just get rid of this arrow. I need to think about what we're going to draw now. Like next to him. We could get away with just that, to be honest. Like, I would not mind. On. Let me just lock in. He's got big soles in his shoes. Oh my god. Just realized that. Also, you tried Osu, you did not enjoy it, you were playing it with a mouse. Interesting. And also, Ionix is rage baiting his British friend on Discord. No! How are you rage baiting him? How does one go about rage baiting? You must teach us. Also, you heard of other brands like XP Pen or Huion. Apparently, they sell cheap tablets too. Yeah, I've got a Huion. Huion is great, in my opinion. It's the only drawing tablet I have tried, though. Like, it's not bad. It's just what you need, to be honest. It's like, what? It fulfills all the requirements to be able to draw with a funny little thing. Why are we playing that? Why am I playing Facility? No, get shut for Yelshire. What do we got? You know, let's play this. Rest in peace, headphones users. This music makes me dizzy. I don't know if that's a good thing when I'm drawing or not. Okay, now what do we... Because he's taking up like a substantial amount of space. Dead space. But like, what if you get like a demon behind him? Something like that. I'm confused how you draw a necromorph. That does not look like a necromorph. What is that? I don't know, we could just go with this. I don't know how I would add to it, though. Okay, boxes. What else? Pumpkins and tombstones. Okay, let's add a pumpkin. You know, when in doubt, get the pumpkin out. That's what I always say. Definitely. Not lying. This is a truthful statement. I do like drawing a good pumpkin. Pumpkins are very fun to draw, I will say. Also, how was Amnesia the Bunker, Speedy? Amnesia the Bunker was really cool. I personally really enjoyed it. It was just not fun to stream. The only gripe I have about the game was the ending. The ending was incredibly annoying. I don't know what it was, but it just wasn't working half the time. It was like bugged out or something. But it was a very cool game, I will say. Very interesting. And the monster was really cool as well. Sometimes it was very annoying, but very, very cool. Also, Ionic sent me a GIF. Let's take a look at that. The scout surprised us. Why is he so surprised? What's up with that? Why is he like... Hold on. Okay, I had to check some other DMs, but we're so back. Let's get back to drawing the pumpkin. Should we give it like a carving? Let's give it a witch hat, actually. Witch hat wearing pumpkin. In my horror game? Ludicrous. Too scary. Yeah, it's good enough. Witzek also wants to see the GIF. I can forward it to you on Discord if you want. I would not mind. The GIF is pretty funny. It's like a reaction GIF. Also, hold on. Let's just, I need to lock it. I need to figure this out. I mean, that's pumpkin enough. Yeah. He's holding like a demon spider thing. That's what the scout was for. That was the... What? That was the Scout 4. What about the Scout 3? What would the Scout 3 be? Also, sounds similar, pretty Oliver Bucklandy. How instruments kind of move around. You can pinpoint where each is. What? Naxo's saying that you have to also... You should draw to test out your creator skills. You're thinking maybe some OFF fan art. What is OFF? OFF? This does not ring any bells. But hell yeah, go for it. Drawing is fun. And you always improve, you know? No matter if you think the drawing is good or bad. No matter what, you do improve. Which is very awesome. Okay, let me just figure out what I'm gonna put to make this look more Halloween-y. What if we get like a cobweb on the top right? I think that would make sense. We can also move this to a 1080p thumbnail, if I really wanted to. Not too sure though. Also, have you watched the How to Read Polish or something video? I have not yet with tech, no. I completely forgot about it, to be frank. But, I'll probably watch it after the stream if I'm not gonna be drawing and fully coloring this thing in. I'm hoping that we can color it in before the end of the stream today. Also, Naxo's saying, didn't you tell me about the game in Silksong's stream of mine? You might be confuzzled. Wait, which game? Hold on, I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Wait, which game? Do you mean Dead Space? I think you may have. Because I know people have recently been asking me to play Dead Space. To which I was like, oh yeah, no, I have to play other games first. You may have, yeah. There's a good chance. But anyway, let me just get to drawing this pumpkin. Oh, wait. Yes. This is awesome. OFF. I still don't know what OFF is, though. You remember telling me about OFF and the Pedalos and Pablo. I don't remember, sorry. The OFF sounds completely alien to me, to be frank. Got no idea what this game is. For some reason in my mind, I was thinking it was My Friend Pedro. But that isn't. That doesn't begin with O, F, and F. Off is the button you press to turn off your computer, Speedy. Oh, my mistake. I thought that was the... Come on, you're not senile. Maybe I am senile. What if I'm secretly like 200 years old? And you just forgot about that? You know? You never know. Could be the case. This is just scary, man. You got like a slug cat. Slug cats are awesome. And back to the thumbnail. How the hell, or what the hell rather, am I gonna draw? Spook space. If we can do that. I think I'm fine with this thumbnail. Yeah. I would like one more thing. We'll do the tombstone, methinks. There we go. That's it. Now, let me stop the music. Now it is time for the line work, which is very, very fun. I'm a big fan of the line working. I was supposed to play some like dramatic music to really sell the moment, but clearly I've forgotten to do that. So let's resume the previous track and let's get to the line work. This is where it gets really fun for me. Because then this is when like the painting or drawing rather really starts to take shape. Where it gets good. Also, OFF, pronounced normally like off, isn't even about baseball. It's like if Undertale and baseball had a child and it came out a few years ago beforehand. Oh, I remember the game now. Oh, wait, I remember like looking at it as well. Let me just show it. I know that the main character was dressed up like a baseball batter. And that you'd walk around or something like that in some kind of reality, which I commented looked very similar to, what was it called? Like the ruins from Undertale. So, OFF. Yeah, this game, yeah. And I think you said originally it was a mobile game or something. And then it got ported over, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember. It's coming back now. And back to drawing a Isaac clock with cat ears for some reason. This kind of feels like a sin. I don't know why. He's just a Halloween costume, guys. Should I give it like little bands so it's like more obvious? No, it's ingrained in the helmet. It's ingrained in the helmet. It was like an expensive Halloween costume. So yeah, and his name is the Batter. That's right. I remember. I think. And by the way, we're gonna do... What was it? Oh yeah, that heavy shadows style. Similar to comic books. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. But it's a really cool style, that's all you gotta know. It's really awesome. But it's really annoying to do. It's just a lot of shadowing and stuff. Pretty much. So the music just stopped. Let's get a... You know what? Let's get Pull the Radio. Let's have a good time, guys. Also, Papyrus is telling me that he will be drawing helmetless Isaac Clarke tomorrow, so be ready, you guess. I will in fact be ready. Worry not. I will be prepared for when you draw it. Just quickly draw this. I guess it's like the side thing. I'm not too sure exactly what it is. It's like an earpiece, I think? I don't even know, man. It just looks cool. That's all I know. What you drawing, sonny boy? I'm drawing Isaac Clarke from the hit game Dead Space with cat ears and a cape. This is what I'm drawing. Hello, Skelly, by the way. How do you do? Welcome to the live stream. What if I just draw... I'm going to draw all the plates first like that. Yeah. Becomes a lot easier. I actually really like how this is turning out so far. It's very nice. And very cool. He is wearing gloves, so I can just draw like square fingertips here, which is nice. Do his gloves have anything on them, if that makes sense? Do they have like studs on like the fists? Hold on. Where's my reference sheet? They do. Okay. It's very easy to just add that on. Does look off though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, like the game? Isaac Clarke feels a helldiver. My man has earned his cape. True. Dude, imagine using a plasma cutter against the Nids. That would be so cool. Get Isaac Clarke in Helldivers right now. Please, Arrowhead, make it real. They did it with ODST. They can absolutely get Isaac Clarke in there. Maybe like the armor at least, or like a reference or something. They have to. Off you say? Yes. Like that really cool video game. No way. Guys, when I turn everything off, it's a reference, actually. I'll have you know. You didn't expect me to actually give him cat ears? I mean, neither did I, man. It's a Halloween costume, to be fair. I'm serious when I made this statement. Call me Serious Sam, the way I be being serious. Sam. Fisher. What was that game? Mass Effect? Hell yeah. Mass Effect is really good as well, from what I've been told. I've not played it though. I've been wanting to. This is so silly. This is like one of those things you'd see if like in those videos where they're like, oh yeah, today I modded Dead Space to insanity or something like that. It might be a banger. Let me just... This is very tough armor to draw though, to be honest. It's like all layered armor. Just like plate armor. But it's like, it's cool plate armor, you know? It's epic plate armor. They do not look like they're from a costume. So, what, like, what am I supposed to give? Like, I can give a witch's hat? It's fine, man. I'll just say, because, like, it's all Halloween-y and stuff. Isaac Clarke is not supposed to have cat ears. People will just be like, oh, yeah, Halloween, because I'm streaming this on Halloween. It's a Halloween costume. What else would it be? Anyway, let's give him the pouches. Pouches are nice and easy. Just squares. Look at that! Awesome sauce, dude. Actually, I need to wrap this around fully. We'll shade it out anyway. It's fine. We're gaming. Also, Whittaker is saying that you tried playing Repo with your friends 2 times. Both of them servers were so bad that lobby would close after a minute or 2 into a mission. It was so infuriating that you still haven't returned. Really? That's messed up. Maybe at some point do go back. Because I know they're still actively updating the game. Which is awesome. There. Dude, I've never been this focused on a drawing, dude. This is like a lot of lines, man. A lot of lines. You gotta believe me. Quite a few. I have high hopes for this one. Also, I didn't realize he had, like, fully metal boots. I assume this is just to, like, be able to grip on to stuff in space. The dead space. So cool, dude. I love this design. It is such an interesting design. Also, what channel of the Discord do you post cosplay pics? Ooh, cosplay? I guess you could just throw that into, like, art and stuff. To me, that makes sense. Because, you know, cosplay is an art, after all. I think. I haven't really thought about that too much now, have I? Anyway. Oh, control that stupid pumpkin. Dude, pumpkins are so silly. I love that pumpkins exist. Also, look, he doesn't have a neck again. Can you believe it? Wow, guys. Isaac Clarke without a neck. We truly live in a society. No, I'll just give him a neck. It doesn't look like he has a neck. Do you see what I mean? Why are necks so difficult to draw? Like, why? Who did this? Who made necks? Can we fire the guy who invented the neck, please? Also, the rocket propulsors and magnetic soles, you think, to move about in 0G. I think the rockets were, yeah, they were behind the heels. 100%. That's what I remember. But yeah, the rocket boots as well are awesome. This, again, whole character in Dead Space is just swag. There's undeniable swagger when it comes to this design. Dude, people are geniuses. Okay, now we're gonna draw a spider. I don't know. Does this look like a necromorph? I think that looks passable to be a necromorph, like an evil spider variant. And again, all the mistakes I make, I'll just be like, oh yeah, it's just my art style. This is my epic theories behind it. Anyway, pumpkin. This guy's so silly looking. Should we make it like an evil pumpkin? Like he's red instead of orange and stuff? Because Halloween and evil go hand in hand and stuff. This could be pretty cool. I think. Also, Nixo posted the cosplay. Very cool. Dude, that is awesome. What the heck? And this is the guy from... what's his name? Off, right? That's so cool. Actually, that's an awesome cosplay. And then you put it into some kind of, like, photo editing software to make it look like from the game. 10 out of 10. You know what? You could actually make, like, you know how some people, they'll make, like, really cool live-action characters in, like, an animated world type thing? You could 100% do that. Like, if someone did, like, an animated off type thing, like fan animation, you could pull up with that cosplay and then, like, be really cool in that, you know? Also, you mean there was a bloated baby necromorph that went to kamikaze on you? There's lots of necromorph types. So that's that. That's that. It is canon. It is accurate to the game. So, yeah. Worry not, die-hard Dead Space fans. I'm staying true to the art style, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now one of these. These are nice and easy to do. Literally just a square. And then I'll write that on a bit later. Nice. Line work done. It's a bit rough, but again, we're going to do a heavy shadowing technique. So it's going to be nice and easy to just hide all the inconsistencies, let's say. I'm going to quickly run over the outside, quickly. We'll add a bit more detailing, methinks. Maybe I should add the detailing in a separate layer. We ball. We're good. The cat is, dude. It just looks so... It's like it's a part of the helmet, dude. Also, the cape is slightly off. I want to actually draw that a bit differently. Also, have you played Papers, Please, Speedy? I have not. I have heard it is a very good game. And I listened to some of the OSTs from it, so there's that. Also, what color should we make the cape? Should we make it like a blue type thing? So it looks nice with the whole glowing visors. So I need to like... I'll mark it in some way or another. Also, oh, too late, there's already an animated one? Oh, cool. Tan Blank made an animated off series. Their art is really good. I'll have to have a little look-see. That's awesome though already. Somebody's made one. Why is my pen so large? Oh, that's why. Because I just made it large. I forgot the lines on the pumpkin. How could I? How could I be so foolish? That's good enough. Arots, how do you say that? Aristorska anthem is peak. True. The dun dun. It's very, very cool. How have you spent? You never played it, but you saw gameplay of it. I remember seeing, I think, Jacksepticeye play it. I really want to play it now myself. Anywho, gentlemen, we have drawn it. I think I'm happy with that. We just now need to go ahead and do the coloring. But because of the style I'm going to be doing it in, we're not going to do the coloring first, as I usually do with shading. We're going to do straight away the heavy shadows. So let me make a new layer. What the hell? Why is it blue? Why did it all go blue? What in the goddamn? That was scary. Halloween stream. Why did it look like the pumpkin suffers from old age? Yeah, he's an ancient pumpkin because he's on the Dead Space spaceship. It makes sense now that you think about it, right? Have a ponder. Anywho, heavy shadows time. This is like really, really fun to do. I love doing this. So you literally just run over it with a pen and just make it look like a comic book. It's really, really cool. By far, one of my favorite techniques for shading ever. I still suck at it though. Don't expect anything crazy from me. But if you do have the time, I'd suggest you guys actually try out this style of shading. Again, it's super duper fun. Because with mistakes you make, you can just cover it up and pass it off as like a shading type thing. It's really cool. That's all you gotta know. You kind of need a square brush for it though. I don't know which programs have square brushes, but like, I had to make this one. And I'm very happy I did. So I get a ghoul. Now I get a ghoul. Now I get to do this cool style. Is GNG an artist? I don't know, Fluxion, am I? Am I an artist? I'm just a doodler. That's all I do, man. I doodler. And also, it is fun, so there's that, I guess. Just like, do we need to do? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We ball. This part here is gonna glow, so I want to avoid doing too much on that. GNG means gang? Oh, wait. So that's why people keep saying it. I'm so confused with these like new terms and stuff that like seemingly pop out like every single day. Like GNG, TSPMO. there's so many things. I feel like an old man, dude. I'm gonna be so real. Hey, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Anyway, now I'm gonna just fully think about this. I don't know how what else we're gonna put it, but you know, there's that. Also, Phyllis is saying that another game you found interesting is Plague Inc., but that ungodly amount of achievements is unending. I do know Plague Inc. I used to play it on my phone. It's a very, very cool game, I must say. I don't know if there was achievements on the phone, but on Steam, I feel like it'll be so much. Hell yeah.
We can spread diseases, people. That's great.
Also, what is wrong with you? Why are you blue? This is what happened when my creator just decided to turn blue. It's like, do you know that thing called The Simpsons turn Orpal? Or like purple or something? Same energy, same energy. Creator turns blue. Ooh, wait, you know what? What's this? Okay, this is that. So what I'm gonna do is a bit of this. And here we're gonna do some downward ones. So you can already kind of see some kind of shadow, which is really cool. Okay, I love this style. It's so nice. Also, can you call the spider Fluxion? How would I do that? I don't know how I'd do that, but sure. We can do that. I'm just gonna continue my shading. Don't mind me, man. Just shading away. Yeah, these round kind of armor parts here, this is what really confuses me. But I've learned that the less you do, in general, the better it looks. So you don't want to be doing like a crazy amount of lines separately like that. Or like this. Because it would be like too many gaps and look a bit too messy. But for fabrics, you can kind of get away with it. Your official part of streams, speed streams, TS is tough. True. Yeah, TS, man, TS. Add a small tag that says, "Hello, my name is Fluxio." Okay. Hell yeah, dude. We will have to eviscerate it though, because I'm not going to include it in the thumbnail, unfortunately. We could though. Actually, you know what? Screw it. No, we keep it in the thumbnail. I don't know how it's going to look though, finally, so just be warned, it might be like illegible. It's a part of history now. Anyway, back to this. Just gotta do easy coloring. I'm very excited to do the edge highlights and stuff on this armor. Because there's quite a bit of armor. There's like a substantial amount. It's gonna be very cool. Also, Witzek said that you played Plague Inc. co-op with your friend for the first time only a couple of weeks ago. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy Plague Inking? Makes it sound like you're a squid. Actually, I love the term inking. I think the term inking is really cool. Wait, I need to do that. We'll keep the front, like, lacking of shadows, because the front is where the light's gonna come in. That's my big plan. Pouches, this. Oh, the hands are like really tough for me to shade. I don't know why they're so difficult. Because, like, surely, right, they should be easy because they're so small when you draw them like this. Also, Witzek is saying that you lost a couple of games, but you were able to figure out a good strategy in the end. Hell yeah. Which virus type were you playing as? Because I know there's like several different kinds. Also, short break from drawing for Demonic, because you had to put your food in the oven. Hell yeah, dude. What's cooking in the oven? Also, Phyllis is saying that you think some people refer to lining process as inking. Not sure about though. Might be a more traditional art term. I think it is. That's where I heard it anyway. In like those older tutorials where they were like, hey, this is how you get your inking to the next level. And stuff like that. Very, very cool. There you go. Why can I put more creases and stuff? That's the cool thing about this as well. You can do so many creases. And then for metal, you're mainly leaving gaps on the edges. So it looks really cool. We just want it to look messy. Because it's not like perfect metal. Unless it is, in which case I'm lying. We have to make it look super clean. Also, you think Nirax Worm is your personal favorite plague. You also really like the music for it. Really? Oh, cool. I never knew that the different virus types had music behind them, so that's a cool revelation for me, I guess. Very awesome. What do you do as a Nirax worm? Because to me that sounds like a worm that goes in your brain and stuff. Your Brian. And there's evil things to it. But I'm not too sure. So let me just do a bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, I like how that's turning out. Just keep doing that. Nirax worms is you go into brains and stuff and do evil things to it. Oh goodness. I knew it. I mean, when I think of worms when it comes to viruses, I straight up think about the brain worms and stuff. Or like brain-eating amoeba. So fair enough. Is it like one of those tough viruses to get a hang of? Because I know some of them, like, you have to like have the perfect conditions and whatnot to spread. And some of them are like really tough. I may have made a blunder. I'm only just now realizing it. Hold on. Now we're so back. We're good. We're gaming. Oh, okay. How's my posture looking, Fluxion? Also, Onyx is about to stretch and crack your neck. Wish you good luck. Best of luck. Hopefully you don't get catastrophic spinal damage or anything. I'm always scared to, like, crack my neck. To me, that is, like, terrifying. I could not trust myself to do that. Also, Nexo is saying that you're gonna crash out. You cannot come up with anything good to draw. Oh yeah, and you gotta make some sprites. Alrighty. Best of luck with that. I would suggest, like, if you cannot think about anything, just go on, like, a cool website like Newgrounds or something, and just look at a bunch of really cool art, and then your mind starts, like, clicking in terms of what to draw and whatnot. This is the plan. So wait, I'm gonna do... yeah, these are more fabric-y. Oh, my window just closed on its own. It's haunted! Gee willikers, man. Gee willikers. So, hello, Paradise Parasite. How do you do? Best of luck, crinkle. What does crinkling mean? What are you crinkling? Stop doing that! Dude, crinkling. Crinkling is such a funny word. Whoever came up with crinkling was on something, 100%. Really silly word. Wait, let me just, like... to make it look like there's layers to it and stuff. The highlights will help it. Yes. Evil shading, evil shading. Also, oh yeah. Set forwards more and a 10 out of 10? Okay. Like that? I don't know. Also, Paradise is saying that new game +1 for Dead Cells, Boss Stem Cell 1 is brutal. Uh-oh. Okay. That makes me scared about the future. So what? Is that just like an empty spot? What is that? Wait. I may have made another blunder. I've just put like an empty... like a gap for no reason. We ball. We roll with it. So what is the difficulties for the whatchamacallit? What are the difficulties on your Boss Stem Cell 1? Because I've not actually gone into that difficulty. Is it just like the enemies have more HP and whatnot? Or is it something else? The cat is looks so stupid. Oh my god, I'm just realizing. The realization just hit me like whiplash, dude. It's stupid in a silly way. Also, power word scrunch. Scrunch is another really good one. Another awesome word. How did people come up with it, man? That's what I want to know. Oh, my thought is that, like, by the way, this guy's, like, death gripping this, like, spider thing. This is awesome. I love drawing so much. It's so fun. Wait, no, I could have... There we go. I'm just gonna add some more, like... To be honest, that's, like, good enough. There we go. We'll start adding color soon, I think. Not too sure, though. Also, lag, the internet crackling. No! It's so over. Also, as for Stem Cell 1, Paradise is saying that the enemies get more HP, they deal more damage, there's some new enemies, and some familiar enemies spawning in biomes they did not before. And a couple of other major things that you will not spoil. Okay, thank you for that. I'm looking forward to doing stem cell runs. Oh boy. They are truly going to be something. So Fluxong is asking me what color will he be? The creature will be... I'm thinking like a gray, something like alien looking. That's my big idea, my big plan. But first I gotta do the full shading on Isaac Clarke here. The only thing I don't like about this style is it takes so long. So incredibly long, dude. I don't know how to describe it. Also, hello Ella. Welcome to the stream tonight. How do you do? Wait, let me... I don't know, does that look right? Maybe not like that. I want to try to put some more fabric folds here. I don't know how. Mix of green and blue looks like an alien to you? Perchance, yeah. Ionox keeps looking at the ears. Just don't mind the ears, man. Just pretend they're not that. It's a Halloween costume, man. He dressed up as some kind of cat thing with a cape. I don't know. Ask Isaac Clarke about what he's dressing up as. Not me. I'm just the artist, man. I had a picture of him. I had to draw him. That's it. Oh. Fabric folds. I don't know. I think maybe we just leave that blank and then I'll draw them in. Also, Phil is saying that you got a new UV flashlight online. It's a 365 NM UV light. And you can see everything with this thing. Everything? Awesome stuff. You can even see stains that have been cleared months ago. Oh my god. So I guess that's just like a really handy thing to have when you're, I don't know, just cleaning and stuff. Really, really awesome though. So I just realized, let me just do lines that follow. Oh, so hello, Aiden. Oh, Andy Dan. Why did I say Aiden? My brain be correcting things it should not be correcting. But how do you do, Andy? Is stream stop buffering for anyone else? Ooh, I hope not. I dropped a few frames, so it did maybe for like a second. Oh yeah, OBS jump scare, by the way. Warning. Prepare yourself. Okay, now with this, I can go ahead and do a bit of shading, which will look a bit better. Unless I delete the whole line I'm trying to shade. I think that's good enough. Maybe we'll add like a... Yeah. Looking good enough. Okay, now the cape. The capes are really simple. You just do that. And then you can basically just finish the cape up in a really short amount of time. The only thing that sucks about the way I drew it is that the form that I imply kind of gets thrown out the window. So I'll probably just do a different kind of it. Hold on. I'll leave like a small gap between where the armor covers the cape, so you can kind of just still see that line. So it looks a bit better. Same goes for this part here. Actually, no, here would make sense to just do that. Yeah. Oh wait, YouTube just completely stopped working on the desktop? Oh dear. I really hope the YouTube one is still working. Oh no. Oh no. Let's wait. There's a bit of delay on it. There's a lot of delay on it. Hold on. You're so grateful that you don't have uni tomorrow? Oh yeah. For your sake, me too, man. Okay, it's fine on my end. Uh-oh. I hope your issues can fix, Devotic. Hopefully, man. Glob? What does this mean? What does glob mean? Who is glob? What are they doing? Okay, wait. Oh. I really want to mod Dead Cells now. Unfortunately, I know that I cannot. Because I do not have it on PC, I only have it on PlayStation. One day we'll be able to mod Dead Cells. Okay, these shading things look a bit off. Yeah, hold on. Let me just scrap this. I'm kind of happy with that, actually. Yeah, we will. Also, warning, we do have the final ad break of the stream starting in about 50 seconds from now. So prepare yourselves. You have been warned. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, there's just like some messed up line up there. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Should we do the shading on this guy or only on Isaac Clarke to make it look super dramatic? We'll do a bit on this guy, actually. I just love that he's just death gripping this, like, poor little creature. That, to be fair, could have murdered him. You don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know the lore. This is just a frame of a whole movie. Anyway, more shading. Oh boy. How much I love shading. And then we can make the lines nice and thick. Actually, wait, do we? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. Hell yeah. Did bro die? Why is everyone saying that, like, the stream is dead on YouTube? What is going on? Is Twitch chat working well? What is going on? I'm so confused. It looks like it's all fine on my end. Pardon me. Honestly, like, I'm so gullible. You guys could say, oh no, stream died. Like, one guy could say this, and I'll be like, oh no, did it die? And spend like 20 minutes stressing. OBS is reading like fine. No dropped frames. We're good. And also, Demonic is all fixed up now. Awesome. Unfortunately, though, we do have ads rolling now. So we're going to let those ads roll. Then we're going to resume the drawing. I'm hoping to get to the coloring maybe after the ad break. And then we'll have to end the stream after that. But anyway, with that said, I'll be right back. I'll play some music so it's not all silence. You get the gist of it already. I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Officially, unofficially, be right back. Oh. Also, Demonic has no idea what that was. Probably like a YouTube thing, because YouTube breaks regularly in the stupidest ways possible. Unfortunately. Anywho, now I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly eat my tuna sandwich. Okay, we are back. I thought for a second that, like... I thought for a second I'd be gone for longer than 3 minutes, or however long I said. But... ads are still rolling for another 30 seconds. And then I've finished my tuna sandwich, I'll have you know. And it was delicious. I really enjoyed it. Okay. Ads are pretty... And I hope YouTube chat had a nice ad break. With that said, though, let's resume playing more of this game. No, game? What game? What am I talking about? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be so real. We're still in the heavy shadows, by the way, right now. Which is kind of nice. We're like pretty much done. I'm just gonna do a few more things. It needs to be lower. Oh, the select tool, my beloved. I like this creature. Look at him. Look how he's looking. Looking directly into the camera. What is this song in the background? This is called Pizza Deluxe. It's from, Pizza Tower. It's very cool. I have to replay it. Sorry, I could not check it without, like, stopping the music. It's very, very cool. I want to play Pizza Tower so badly. As a matter of fact, is it on discount? It is not on discount. Not good, not good, not good. Wait, though. You need, yeah, hop on Pizza Tower, Witzek. The game is awesome, from what I've been told. Okay, I think... just a few more bits and bobs here as well. Yeah, we'll do some heavy shadows and everything. Unfortunately, has a document to submit for college by Sunday. Is it a long document, or are you, like, prepared for it? What's up with it? Oh, I know college is long, though, to be fair. It's notes for a future PowerPoint on an animal like 90% of people you've spoken to have never heard of. The Fossa! I swear I've heard about it from Ark Survival Evolved. I might be making this up, though. Yeah. Alien sounding creature. Best of luck, by the way. Let's just do this. What do you think about the fact that Half-Life 3 could soon be a reality and not a myth? Pff, I have no idea, man. It's surprising. Because Valve cannot counter 3, I don't think. People have made music about that. But, hey. If it does become a thing, I'm very excited. I'll happily be playing it. Half-Life 2 and 1? Very, very cool games. I will say. Let me just... on. All my brain power is going to the shading. Watch it just turn out really bad as well. It's gonna be like super bad. If that is the case, we'll probably just leave this guy to do whatever he wants. What about Bitsurongs? Those are kind of cute. And red pandas. I think everyone knows what a red panda is. Those things are adorable. I have never heard of a Biturong though. I'm gonna be honest. Let's get something else, dude. We need like a new game, bro. Or new music. Okay, hopefully Nintendo doesn't dropkick me for using this. I've had experiences in the past getting like a copyright strike on my channel, actually. Because of using Nintendo music. You'd think I'd learn from that. Wrong! Never. Never learn from your mistakes. Be foolish. Half-Life 3 does not exist, it cannot hurt you. The UK right now. Half-Life is real, and will hurt you. Today, maybe tomorrow. Or maybe in 5 working days. No, I'm kind of happy with that. We'll do more shading as we go on.
Now the tombstone.
Tombstone is easy. Is it easy? Is it easy? It is not. Never mind, ignore what I said. I made that up. Ah, it's good enough. It's passable. We ball. Also, Nixo only has 2 sprites left to make. Well done. Congratulations. You're very close to being over with it. Also. Okay, it's time for the coloring. Glad we can make it to this. So he's got like bronzy kind of armor. Oh, and the glow is gonna be so cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do glow arts. Yes. Give us Gas Gas Gas's background music. I'm gonna get claimed to hell for using that. So unfortunately, I will have to refuse. But I will give you epic glow visor. Isn't that epic? I think so. Look, already that looks cool. I like that. It's a big contrast, isn't it? It's just the black and white we had before. Does he have any other glow parts? I don't think so. It's literally just that. Surprising, honestly. Very, very cool. Also, maybe I should do... Because he has those kind of hooks in front. Should we do that? Oh, they look off, though. I don't like that, personally. We might just stick to what we've already done, to be frank. The hooks are on the next sheet? Ah. I see. I don't like the way the hooks look, to be honest. Just gonna ignore that. It looks cooler without... Or maybe... Okay, maybe for the sake of us trying to stay true to the design, we will do it. I kind of like it like this. Just the blue there, and that's it. It's very, like... Reminds me of old comics. Like those super, like... Gothic-looking ones, you know? Very, very cool. Very nice. Okay, next we gotta do... Oh. Next we gotta do the armor. Which is like a bronzy color. It's gonna be tough. B thinks. Oh wait, I've realized this. I should have done a grayscale. Like, I should have covered it in gray and then did the coloring over it. It's fine. Bygones be bygones. He still looks like Batman a little bit. Yeah, we'll do some colors on the ears, so they're more obvious. To the dismay of Ionics. They're also saying that we regret to inform you that you will be sustaining Half-Life 3 related damages within the span of 3 to 5 working days. Have a nice day. Very scare. Yeah, I'll just do this for the film. This is easy. I can just do like... I just go over it messily. Oh, wait, I just realized. Doing the shading and the highlights on this is going to be so fun on the metal. I love metal highlights. I think metal highlights are the coolest thing ever. They're so awesome to do. Okay, let's play something else. I'm bored of this one. Nope. We just had that, didn't we? Didn't we just play that? I don't know, man. Let's do this. Very, very cool. This is a Stalker. I don't know if any of you know this game. It's very, very cool. Yeah. The color really makes it look nice. I'm liking how this is turning out so far. Big fan. I'm liking how this is turning out. Already looks less like Batman, true. It's the black and white which makes it look like Batman. Oh, dude, I love this. I love this heavy shadow technique. It's so cool. It's like my new favorite thing ever. I want to learn how to draw good without using color, because I know that's a really cool skill to have. And I look at so many art pieces which are just not colored in, and it already looks just amazing. I have to learn that. I gots to. Also, Philo says that you find it funny that some people still say, "Have a nice day," even after giving the person news that will utterly ruin their day. Yeah. It's kind of like condescending, right? I think that's the word for it. It's really messed up. Trying to think. Me when I'm thinking. Oh yeah, the boots. The boots are that metal color as well. Are they a darker metal color? No idea. May you ask what music this is? This is the bar theme from Stalker, if you were asking about this one. This is a very cool music. There's some other cool Stalker tracks, but unfortunately they are all copywritten, basically. Outside of the ones composed just for the game. Which are also, like, all amazing. Stalker soundtrack is slept on. Yeah, Demonic, that's what I mean. Kind of like Grayscale, yeah. But I mean, like, they don't do any color. They just kind of know where to put the lines and stuff to make it look good. Kind of like proportions and like line thickness and stuff like that. This is what I mean. Okay, let me just do this one as well. Okay, and the cool thing is that like basically everything else is a shade of black. Actually, wait, the pouches are metal as well? Okay. Pause. Makes my life a heck of a lot easier. Okay, let's play another Stalker track. This one's cool. It's awesome. I love this track. Oh, he has he has like rings. Oh no. Hold on. I missed it. There's like rings around his arms. Okay, that's fine. We ball, man, we ball. Actually, I kind of like it without the ring. It just looks like he has like a bubble in his like bicep. Okay, wait. Maybe I have to like exaggerate it less. Like that is good enough. Okay, next we do clothing. Actually, let's do the ears next. We might as well. That is it. Okay, what else have we got? Do we have anything interesting? We have a Mori. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do DSI shop again, or whatever it's called. We shop. Do we shop? Or do we not shop? That is the question. Ooh, I kind of want to make it like a... like this kind of color. It looks so stupid. How can we make the ears as obvious as possible? Because I don't know how fur colors work and stuff whatsoever. It has to be like a red or something. What's an obvious color? Understand me now? Kind of. It's silly. I've got you on that. I just don't know how to, like, color it right. Okay. I might need to use my cat as reference. No, he's a ginger color, though. So it wouldn't make sense to make him orange. Oh, Paradise is saying that you won't be able to stick around much longer. For medical reasons, you have to sleep in 9 minutes. Alright, go to sleep, man. Sleep well. Hope whatever those medical reasons are, get well soon, if they are something that can get better. Also, Witzek is asking, why is this Twitter full of this demonic-looking white Iberian lynx? It's so creepy. Iberian lynx. I don't know, man. The evil, I guess. Actually, you know what? What if we do blue ears? Yeah, we have to do blue. That's a complementary color right there. I could probably phone a friend and be like, hey man, how do you color this in? Or what color would you color this in? It just looks off though. The only kind of ear things I've drawn were like for slug cats, but those were like 2 colors, and that was it. Nothing like super overly complicated. They still look off to me. It was a very nice drawing. You think you joined stream when I was drawing Gabriel? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. We were drawing Gabriel. He looks so weird. He looks like he hit his chin as a child, and now it's like fully changed and stuff. Also, Witzek sent the Iberian links in DMs. It does look evil. I mean, maybe not evil, just like old and scary. Which can be described to most old people. Old and scary. I don't know though, I'm not an old person yet. So, we'll find out. Wait, maybe I have to close off the line. Maybe that's why it looks so weird to me. I'm not too sure about this. I'm gonna be honest. It just looks weird. Maybe it's because Isaac Clarke's not supposed to have cat ears, yeah. Maybe. This looks like your brother? Is your brother Isaac Clarke with cat ears? or do you mean Gabriel? Gabriel Ultrakill. You have a cool brother. In both cases, I guess. I don't know, man. Okay, wait. Let me get back to drawing this thing. The human mind was not made to comprehend such things. Such horrors. This is the type of thing like an eldritch being shows to you. You know? That's the best way of describing it. The Iberian inks, it has his face. Okay, no, this is gonna become like a niche reference to me. Yeah, man, you look like that one Iberian inks. Inks? Does old Glop still exist? No. He had to get replaced. Forgive me. Forgive me for my crimes. He had to get replaced. He had a rebranding. Halloween Glop could be pretty cool. I'm not able to draw in the style just yet. We do have a Halloween emote. Look at this. Look at that. Halloween. Hallow's Eve, all Hallow's Eve. When the Hallow is Eve. I don't know what Eve is Hallow, but yeah, man, Hallow's Eve. Does that look right? I'm just gonna do this, man. Looks good enough, you know. Let's just do it. On your screen, typing Glop is sending a purple Glop cat with a witch hat. A what? Typing Glop. Huh.
That is peculiar. Quite strange.
Oh wait, what if we give him green ears? Could work. Green ears. Well, actually, let me look at my reference. We'll actually just make this pink, methinks. Does that look right? This does not look right, dude. Okay, let's change the song. It's getting boring already. Clear out, clear out. This one's nice. I like this one. Nine minutes to start falling asleep, and it's 4 now. Sleep! You must sleep! Paradise, you must. You must listen to your doctor. Doctor, heavy weapons guy, too. I cannot get over how stupid and silly this looks. This looks incredibly strange again. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me just do this. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors. True. Okay, man. I think this is passable. I think I'm happy with this. The ears, I mean. I'm happy with the drawing, how it turned out so far. Like, that's great, but ears are the only thing bugging me. Then again, I've not drawn, like, any cat ears in my life. Outside of, like, the really cartoony ones that look like, I don't know, like this. Oh, like, this is as far as it goes. That's all I know of ears. Or, you got these ones. Or, like... Wait. Huh? Or you got a... You thought those were eyes? They kind of look like eyes, to be fair. Okay, maybe I'm gonna make the fur color, like, different. That's, like, fluff colored, right? I don't know the next thing about fur color whatsoever. Huh? Ah. It looks like Kermit? What do you mean it looks like Kermit? Oh, you have to, like, squint. You have to squint so much. Maybe use some more vibrant neon colors to make the ears stand out more. I have an idea. Yeah, because they're all like very desaturated. No, I mean, I could bring out the creature. That is a good point. But he is sleeping right now. He's just had tuna. Let the creature rest. What do you mean John Dead Space is a furry? What do you mean? He's wearing cat ears for Halloween. And he's death gripping like a necromorph right now. If you don't know much about cat ears, the best you can do is look up reference. I've got it. I mean, we got half of it. I think. So the inside of the ear is similar to the outside of the ear in terms of fur color. Stop using Bing, you beg me. Dude, let me just show you, Shufford. Let me just show you, Shufford, on Bing. You know, the old grandmas are onto something. Like, if you search up E, Microsoft rewards. Look at this stuff. You get like free Robux and... What else do you get, actually? I don't even know. Am I not signed in? Oh yeah, you get like Minecraft mine coins for Bedrock, Amazon gift cards, Sea of Thieves stuff. It's cool. Like, this is the only reason I use Bing, because like I search up stuff, I get free cash money, you know? Albeit it's like £1, £2 maybe, £5 worth. It's still money. You know, you cannot just offer me free money and say, yeah, don't take it. They literally do use us to pay, like, they pay us to use Bing. It's a good point. You know, it's worth it. You know, they gave me the money, not anybody else. Why does Bing get hate anyway? Just curious. Is it because it just sucks? Honestly, if it does just suck, I'll stop using it. But like, hey, free money. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get killed. Some like a hardcore Dead Space fan is gonna join and be like, what the hell? What is that? Why has he got cat ears on? Dude, it's gonna be so funny if that happens. I really want to stream Dead Space. People will join and be like, what the hell is that thumbnail? You good, man? I mean, it already looks better, just adding more spikes and stuff. The blue ear thing just does not work whatsoever. I mean, like, to me, it would make sense if we made it like a ginger color. Like a bright orange, right? Let's try that, actually. Because he's in a brown armor. Blue wouldn't make sense, would it? Bending the Inca Machine is free on Epic right now. Really? That's cool. Along with Into the Brad Pitt. Why are we entering Brad Pitt? What's up with that? It's worse than Google. Even DuckDuckGo is sometimes better. Plus, Microsoft is very obnoxious and forces you to use Edge all the time. What do you mean it's obnoxious? Wait, what? Huh. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean, for the time being, I probably won't switch. Again, those free rewards got me crazy right now, but like, at some point, maybe I'll switch over.
We'll have to wait and see.
From cat ears to fox ears, you approve of this change. I mean, it could be a ginger cat. It's up to the interpretation of the reader. You're not biased? Why do you ask? Yeah, that's a good point. He's not biased. He's an honest Samaritan. Are Samaritans honest? I don't know, man. I'm not a Samaritan. I'm a Speedy. Okay, I think the ears are turning out better. After changing them to bright orange. maybe it's because I have a ginger cat, so like something clicks then. It's like, oh, that's literally my cat. No way. What? John Dead Space is my cat. For some reason. I don't know. I ask him. Okay, it's slowly getting there. Now we'll add the pink. I think. Oh, that's a rhyme right there, right there. You sure that? It's pink, I think. Dude, this is so silly. Oh wait, no, I cannot erase that. I just realized. I've made a blunder. Wow, guys. It's real. Needs to be more pink. Wow, guys, we've learned something today. We've learned how to draw fox or cat ears. I'm not too sure. Well done. And you guys have learned something as well, I hope. Also, Whittaker saying that it links from Microsoft apps open Edge even if you have other browsers set on as default. Oh, okay. Well, that does suck. It's fine. It's good. I'll eventually switch it off. But you know, getting free money is a big, like, I must use Bing now because of that free money thing. Anyway.
Clothes.
I'm happy that we managed to do coloring today. Very happy with that. So he's got black clothes or like gray. Then with a mix of kind of like pads as well. His gloves are a different shade. Oh, wrong coloring brush. Bit too dark. That looks better, yeah. We don't want it too dark, otherwise it's gonna blend in too much with the shadows. Grey sort of vest thing with lighter shoulder things and a sort of coppery, brassy looking chest piece. I think so, yeah. Eventually we'll continue going on, but like... This is what I got so far. I don't think it's very accurate. I'm just realizing that now. But we ball. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not too sure about the pouches on the trousers. I think I definitely think that they are also grey. I might be wrong though. Keep on coloring. I mean, it already looks like Isaac Clarke. If you squint your eyes and ignore the fox cat ear things. You've got Isaac Clarke right there, can you believe it? Okay, then he's got those pads. But he's at the angle where you don't really see the pads, so... I just got like one or two. Okay, the belt is also black. So yeah. I'll make it like a proper black though, hold on.
Belt.
I'm liking how this is turning out so far, as a matter of fact. Gloves. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I think the hands kind of blend in a bit too much. You know what? Just because I'm epic, I'll make them a lighter shade of grey. Creative liberties were taken. I have to do a bit more coloring on the armor. We are getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. But very surely. Armor. There we go. Huh. Actually, the clothes here, they just get erased. Not looking half bad. Also, Witek, yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow, I am gonna try to watch it. I'm gonna see how the dudes are gonna be with watching Over the Garden Wall. I'll tell them it's a good show, and we'll go on from there. Wait. I'm down. It's like silver and grey. There we go. Not half bad. Now, what was I drawing with the leg pouches? Oh, did I think that the padding was pouching? Yeah, it's just padding. I'll just make it black. Yeah. What if I make the clothes a lighter shade, so the pouches pop out a bit more? I think that would be fair. Honestly, they look fine like that, I think. Also, Over the Garden Wall is a good show, but it's not strictly a horror. It's more unsettling, like Grimm Brothers stories, for example. Okay. Wait, let me see. Where can I watch Over the Garden Wall? I ask Bing. Over the Garden Wall. Oh, okay. So I have to use like Amazon or something to watch it. Fair enough. Anyway, time to do the cape. Which we're gonna make a nice royal blue. For some reason. I don't know why he's got a cape, man. I don't know why I came up with this, but like he's got a cape. You know, let him wear his cape. It's like one of those cheat code things. If you enter the cheat code, you get a cool cape. Not too sure if that's legitimate or not, but like, wow, it's real. I miss when games had cheat codes. Cheat codes were so fun. Like, you could straight up just, you know, enter a cheat code, get like, I don't know, unlimited ammo and stuff. And like, a few other things which are really cool. Also, Amazon, it's on HBO in Poland. What is HBO? Is that another streaming site? I don't quite recall what it is. Also, hello, Mr. Pappersworth. I forgot to read your comment. Really hope you're still here. How do you do, man? I've been so focused on drawing that I've just not been reading as much comments as I should be. Let's put it like that. But hey, how do you do? Just checking a few things, and then we're gonna get back to it. Okay, what do we do now? we've done pretty much all of his coloring. I think we just gotta do the layers and stuff. Oh wait, no. I'm wrong.
Alien time.
Okay. Alien, what color do we make the alien? Yeah. Alien, we'll color him differently. We're not gonna make him bright orange. Unless aliens are bright orange, in which case, we'll make him bright orange. But I'll probably make him like a grayish kind of color. Maybe even green, to be honest. Green could work just fine. Not too sure, though. Also, do you know that Silksong has a cheat code to unlock Seal Soul mode from the main menu? I did not know that. That makes Silksong like 20 trillion times better. That is so sick. More games need cheat codes, man. I miss cheat codes. I remember playing like, what game was it? It was like, I think it was either like a Lego game, or maybe it was... Maybe it was just Lego. There was like a whole menu where you had to enter like a string of numbers to get some cool things. It was very awesome. So let me just make sure all the coloring is done right. It looks fine to me, I think. Yeah, it looks about right. Now, back to the alien. How are we gonna color this fella? Should we make it like a lighter color? Like a skin kind of color? Or like a purple. You know, screw it. Let's just make him green. let's make him a green color. He looks so out of place. Hell yeah, dude.
Green alien.
Anyway, let's get like the final music. I think we'll do a bit more, and then we'll do some other stuff, or maybe then I'll just end the stream. We'll see how it goes. Next comes the pumpig. Which we're obviously going to make orange. Like, what other color would we make it? I'll probably make it a more settled orange. Like that. I likey. This is Phil. Eyes and mouth. We'll make the eyes and mouth like a darker orange.
Values and stuff.
Values are so confusing. But apparently they're really good to learn. Which is why I think people draw in grayscale? I want to learn grayscale as well at some point, but that's just gonna take time, man. At some point I will, though. Because it is very useful from what I heard. Also, I'm silly. I can just bucket fill this. This is a bucket. Go, my bucket! Never mind. Never bucket fill. Never again. Not in Krita. Okay. I'll make it probably darker, to be honest. He looks old. Someone mentioned this. He does look very old. This pumpkin. Very, very silly. Also, Witek, what is the cheat code to get a Steel Soul mold? Is it like a button input type thing? Or is it something else? Because I feel like it would be a button input, but then again, I don't really know. Obviously, we're going to give him a purple hat as well. Nice.
I'd like to say that it's done.
I'll probably add a few specs. Dude, it looks so silly. Just a pumpkin with a witch hat. You gotta respect the drip, though. Anyway, now, gray. This is gonna be easy, just a gray color. Do a light gray here. And then a dark gray on the outside. Also, I like how my fans just instantly activate if I try to do a magic wand in the wrong area. Okay, it's about done. What was the text that was there? Oh, there we go, okay. Let me just write that down. Write that down, write that down. Let me use the thick brush. Okay. That is pretty much done. I'll probably make a darker gray, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to conclude that stream off there. I'm gonna work on this before I go to bed, and I'll upload the final thing tomorrow as a part of our YouTube thumbnail. And we'll see how that goes. I have been having a lot of fun with this, but I have to wake up early tomorrow to finish up the thumbnail and to be able to actually stream on time and get things done. But with that said, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for watching me art it. I had a lot of fun, again, drawing these Isaac Clarkes and stuff, learning how to draw the character in the first place, having fun with anatomy and stuff. It was cool. It was definitely much better than our last art stream, I'd like to say. Just because of that fact that we learned, it looks a lot better, I'm going to be honest. And I had a lot of fun doing the shading, coloring. It just, you can slowly see it adding up over time, but this took us 4 hours, so I really do hope it puts into perspective how long usually these thumbnails might take me. Obviously, because it's a first time, it's going to be a bit longer, but as I draw Isaac Clarke more, it should take a heck of a lot less time. But with that said, thank you very much for stopping by. If you want to catch me, I'm live every single day at 7:30 p.m. GMT. On sick days, non-sick days, holidays, non-holidays, you name it, I'm pretty much live every day. If you want to get into Who What Sits with the community, we do have a Discord server, link to that in the description and about section below on the respective platforms. It's a pretty cool way to get notified if I'm going to be late to streams or channel-related announcements, all that good stuff essentially as well, where you can talk to the community and whatnot. But until the next one, remember to never, ever, 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 ever hug a necromorph. But until the next one, good night, sleep well, and finally, bye-bye, and good night. I kind of messed up the music, so it was really awkward there. The music would have made it look more epic and stuff. But thank you guys for sticking around for so long. And sleep well. I should be able to finish the doodle tonight, so I'll actually be able to get a full night's rest, and I'll be able to take it easy tomorrow on All Hallows Eve. But yeah, good night, guys. And sleep well. Oh, what about the necromorph? I said don't hug the necromorph. Which seems obvious, but you'd be surprised how many people try to do it. But anyway, now officially good night. And officially sleep well. Oh, hell yeah, Phyllis. Have fun tomorrow.